Alrighty, good afternoon, good evening, or good morning. Hope you're all having a fantastic day today. Thank you for popping by. How you doing, Near Light? Welcome in, welcome in. I did forget to start a poll, so I'm going to do that real quick. Yeah, what's going on? What's going on? Yo, Jack, welcome on in. How you doing? Sorry, don't mind me. I'm a little distracted here. Just getting this typed out. Heisenberger, welcome on in. What's going on? Nick Grumble, happy to see you here. Yeah, I was gonna be live in 30 minutes, but I had everything ready, so I was like, all right, it's time to do it. What are you doing on the card today, there, Jack? Of course, we got a console freezing already today. Alright, well, I'll have to fix that real quick. Give me one moment, chat. Sorry about that. GameCube 13. I'm just gonna clean the pins real quick. Just swapping tires. Mine exploded. They're a little too low. A little too low, and they did a little blow up. Not a glow up. That happens. That happens. I'm doing pretty good there, Near Light. I'm doing pretty good. I've only been up for like an hour or so. But yeah, I can't complain so far. How's your day been? I'm very excited to safari hunt. I'm very excited to maybe get some shinies today, to maybe actually catch something today. That would be cool. I would love to actually own my first shiny Pokemon from the safari. Alrighty. Will you load up for me? Hit 3 nails leaving town, lost air before I even knew what was happening. It was too late. Dang, dude, that's rough. Gotta hate them nails. But what can you do about them? So you lost the sidewall on the tire? She gone? Okay, let's give those all a soft reset. I don't know why they didn't all pick that up. Alright, we'll throw the disc back in 16. Rip to the tire, brother. You had some tires already sitting on the side, ready to go. Yo, let's go. GG's on the Famfy, dude. What was the motivation for the name on that one? Like Topher Grace or what? Cause I had friggin' plugs in my car? Plugs? What do you mean by that? Like you had plugs in the tires already? Oh, you had plugs ready to plug the tires in the... I see. So you could have pulled the nail and fixed it if it wasn't too late. Yo, joking. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? Gengar, my goat, has been defeated 5 times in a row. Rip to Gengar, dude. Hopefully he makes it out this time. It'll happen, bro. It'll happen. That's just the way it is. Oh, from Avatar: The Last Airbender. I am not familiar, so I wasn't even aware that was a character, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Jack. That's definitely a little annoying. Okay, we're gonna spend some racks. Get into the Safari Zone. Hey, luck will improve later on, so we can hope. How you doing today, joking? Topha's the goat? Valid. I mean, I don't know that. But that's valid. I'm gonna run out of steps here eventually, and I don't know when it's gonna be. But I'm pretty sure I still got repels live. Let me double check. I'm pretty damn sure I've got repels live right now. Yeah, of course I do. Shit, man. Okay, that's a problem. I gotta take them literally one step at a time. Because otherwise I don't know. Oh, shit. No, that's the right area. That's the right area. If I don't take the steps one at a time, then I can't really close the boxes at the same time. It is what it is. Hey, no worries, Jack. No worries, Jack. I appreciate that, man. Yo, continuously. Thank you for the star. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Yo, we are not hunting for Parasect right now. You know what? Let's redo this. I don't like how I did that. Every time I start up the stream and I do this, I realize I don't like the way I initiated the Safari Zone. So we're gonna get the repel off, the previous repel off first. And then we'll do this. But yeah, thank you very much continuously. I appreciate that so much. How are you doing today? What's going on? So much. Whoa. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. Call Lise de Tabarnak. Okay, we're gonna go in here. And we're just gonna do some running. Until we run all these repels off. We'll put a fresh one on the second we get back into the Safari Zone. We'll keep our Raticate in the front slot so we're not accidentally repel tricking. Alright, I think we're good. So back in the building we go. Let's go down to Pokemon. We got Staryu at the front. We'll switch that up just to get through without encounters. Run up here. Hello, yes, we are in the Safari Zone. I will give you my 500 Pokédollars. I would like to play. I know what kind of balls you use, and I know you'll call me at a certain time. That's why I will take advantage of your method of counting. Thank you very much. Let us go to Zone 3. Where the Chansey roam free. Where I can get cucked once again by a coin flip. Okay. This is where we pop our repel. I'm honestly lucky I didn't get any encounters right there. Okay, we're repelled. Now we may head right where we need to be. It might be less steps the other way. I don't know if I can actually make it up that way, but I might try it at one point. And just like that, we are in Zone 3. So we're gonna head up. I low-key could go right here. Because then if I step up... Well, I usually step down by accident. So if I go right here... So I go all the way down, and then one up. I guess it doesn't really matter, though. We'll try this. That's a good spot, I think. Okay, so we just gotta switch our Pokemon back. We'll go and put Staryu in the front. With Staryu in the front, we can now encounter. Let's make sure the counter is working. We'll set my keyboard over so I can count appropriately. 2 up. 2 down. Beauty, alright. I can already think of a reason I want to move, though. Yeah, I need to be able to walk into a wall if I need to recenter everything. So I am gonna move these, actually. No shiny first encounter of the day. That is a pretty normal, not surprising. But yeah, we're just gonna utilize our repel here. and run. Oh my fucking god, I'm wasting so many steps. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, there we go. That took me a minute. That was pretty frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. But we got it. We got GameCube 22 bugging out as well. I guess I'll go fix that real quick, and then we'll get into actually hunting. Ugh. What do we got? We're good. Alright, beautiful. Yo, Shu, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on, brother? Mario, welcome in, welcome in. What do you know? How you been, dude? How you been? 92K indeed. We did, I didn't do the math. I should look on my stream yesterday and see what we started at versus what we ended at. But I think I did about 20,000 encounters yesterday. Yo, I low-key gotta check. I wanna see. Before I get into the full swing of my efficiency here. Let's see. Bill and Flange. Go to live. The one yesterday. So I started at 95,936. Okay, so 2,116,000. We'll just pretend I haven't done anything else today. Minus 2,959,36. Yeah, I did literally just under 20,000 encounters yesterday. Not quite, because I did a couple today, but I did 20,000 encounters yesterday. Yo, Ace, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? How you been today? I'm doing good, Mario. Thank you very much for asking. I'm doing good. Yeah, I know. Well, I know what Ritz crackers are. Oh, the Ritz chips. Are you talking about like the Snapped brand ones? Well, it's not the brand, but that's like their series for them or whatever. Something like that. How you doing there, Ace? Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, Toxic, welcome in. Not too much, dude. I am just trying to find myself some shinies today. How about you? Yo, Floofy Doofy, welcome on in. Thank you very much for popping by. Ace, thank you for the cheers. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. I aim for Shiny Chansey with Lucky Punch. Hey, I will find my Shiny Chansey once again. We found one, we will find another one. That is the goal. Hey, we haven't built up the efficiency yet today. Because I am still waking up, I'm still a little tired. I got a little bit until I can, do my full speed type shit here. But we're gonna get to it. I'll be doing that roughly 4,500, 5,000 an hour. That said, unfortunately, if I did 20k yesterday, that does put me at roughly 5k an hour, when you consider having to stop for shinies, I guess. Yo, Mike Dirtbike, welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? Well, thank you very much, Ace. I appreciate you doing that. That was very kind of you. Check DM on Discord when you can. Alright, give me 1 sec. Oh, Ritz Toasted Chips. Yeah, those sound good. I think I've had those before, I'm not gonna lie. Pipeline Punch? I've heard of that. That sounds good too. Hell yeah. Did you get all the shinies from fishing? Yes, Mr. Mike Dirtbike, we did. I got all the fishing encounters I needed. And in turn, we have made it over to the Safari Zone. And we are trying to find a Chansey, a Tauros, Venomoth, a Rhyhorn, Execute. It's pretty much all we need in this area. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. How you been? Normally buy those kind, but today for some reason I decided to pick the barbecue kind. They taste good / bad, if you know what I mean. I don't like them as much. Yeah, like they're decent. They just got something off about them. Something that don't really appeal to you. I get you, dude. I get you. Is this Safari Week? It is! We are in the Safari Zone, and it is Safari Week. Safari Week commenced yesterday. Although I did do a little bit of safari hunting the day before. I pre-gamed it a little bit. But yeah, we'll see if we can get lucky today. Hopefully find just something that we can catch and keep. I'm not gonna set the expectations too high. I'm not gonna be like, nah, man, if I don't get a Chansey today, it's over. Because, oh shit, I know that's not super likely. We'll find one eventually, though. I'm not even close to the Safari Zone. I'm only at the 2nd gym. That means you are close to the Safari Zone. Because you only need 2 badges in order to go to the Safari Zone. Once you have 2 badges, you can head on down to... what is it? Fuchsia City? And you can go right into the Safari Zone. You just need to have the move cut. I think that's the only required move to get there. I'm pretty sure. Not streaming today. I want to catch UFC. Bro, that's insane. You're going to skip a whole ass Safari day for some UFC. Man, you can watch a stream and you can play Pokemon at the same time. I know you can watch UFC and play at the same time. Man, straight coping. Shiny hunting and LeafGreen on the Switch. Safari Zone Area 3. Let's go, dude. You got the same target as me? What you looking for? Shout out Area 3, dude. Area 3 is my shit. You need to cut and go through the storyline in Team Rocket. What storyline for Team Rocket? I don't really remember having to go through anything Team Rocket-wise to get here. Unless you're talking about the Game Corner stuff at Celadon, maybe? Because I think I might have did that at one point. I'm pretty sure there's a place to get Tauros at a 4% instead of a 1%. I would just double check that, because I don't think Zone 3 is the place to be if you're looking for Tauros. Let me double check though. Oh, yeah, Game Corner, you're right. What did I say? Oops. Or are you talking about Mario? Man, you can split that attention. You can split it. Even if you get like, I don't know, like a quick 4-hour in today, something light. Get like 500 in. Yo, Beatrice, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How you doing? How you doing? Feel free to stick around, man. I don't always enunciate how I should. But I'll try my best. I'll try my best for you. How you doing today? You need to go to the game corner, go to the Silphco building, and then go to the ghost tower and get the Poke Flute. Ah, yeah, that's true, that's true. That's all stuff I did a long time ago, so I didn't even really consider that, honestly. But yeah, you're right, that is all necessary before heading down. Because you can't head down until you get Snorlax out of the way. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking, Beatrice. I am just looking for some shinies in the Safari Zone today, hoping to maybe catch my first one of Safari Week. Yeah, and there's 2 locations for Snorlax, but you want to get the one out of the way on the east side. And then if you follow that path all the way down into the left, then you can follow that all the way to Fuchsia. Yeah! Oh, love this music. Gives me dopamine, man. Gives me adrenaline. Gives me oxytocin. At Jan for some coffee? Nah, she's busy, man. She's busy. Not only that, I've tentatively tried to quit drinking coffee because I quit taking my acid reflux medication. I don't want to be dependent on it the rest of my life, and I figured I might as well change my diet instead of being lazy and just taking a pill for it every day. So I cut coffee out. I do drink tea, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm not vibing with any of the tea I have in the house right now. I want, like, some fruity shit. 9,000 current phase encounters, by the way. Irredactionable, welcome on in. Hope you're having a splendid day. Thank you for stopping by. How you been? How you been? Shout out Magikarp, dude. Use Splash. Oh, dude, I love tea. I love tea. I just want some fruity tea. I usually drink peppermint at work. But yeah, I'm really feeling some fruity ass tea. Something that tastes like fucking juice, you know? Yo, I remember Dwight saying that. I just remember that. Twitching Samurai, happy to see you here. I don't know how that's not a bot message because it fucking looks like it, but yeah, not really into self promo here. Not gonna lie, man. But welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. There's like very specific occasions where I allow self promo, but yeah, man, you had to click a button that said you agreed not to self promo before you chatted here, so you had a warning. Some types of tea do have caffeine, that's true. The ones I drink do not, though, generally speaking. Rybo recommended a tea that's good. I'll ask him and let you know. Yeah, let me know what it is. Let me know what it is. Happy to see you're back, Nearlight. What's going on? No worries there, Shu. No worries there, brother. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much. Hey, what's up? What's up, Ace? How you been? Well, and even then, like, I don't know. I don't really care too much. I'm not really, this isn't a place to promote yourself. If you're like a homie of the channel and you've been around for a while and you start something up, for sure, I'll build you up. But if you're just gonna come in here and not even say anything before you go and try to promote your stuff. I don't know, man. Not to mention, like, go to somebody who's actually big to promote your stuff. Not some random guy who's just got like 10 viewers. I'm already running on a thin herd, man. It's not the place to come get it. But I get it. I did that before too when I had a smaller channel as well. I just didn't realize I was being an asshole when I did it. Didn't really have the self-awareness at the time. Yeah, that's that encounter rate I'm looking for. I swear to God, the one thing I really don't want here is a Paris, man. If the first thing I get that I actually get to keep is a shiny Paris, I'm low-key gonna be a little bit pissed. I think it's time for me to pop my first lip pillow of the day. What do y'all think? I guess I could wait 4 minutes till it's noon. Then I can feel a little bit better about when I took it. But yeah, I would really like to see Shiny Venomoth. I think Shiny Venomoth would be a fantastic one to find. However, in this area, it does happen to be super rare. I want to say it's 5% or less. So, I mean, a guy can cross his fingers. But who knows, man. Oh, anything can happen. What's the secret to not having to re-enter the Safari Zone and go back to Area 3? How do we keep from time running out? Good question, good question. So what I do, I'll run away here just so you can see exactly how I do it. But I stand in this one specific corner so that what I can do, just with multiple consoles, on a single, it doesn't really matter where you stand. But I do it so I can step up and make sure everybody is recentered in the same spot without accidentally walking, because I'm walking up to a barrier, and I walk in place. So as long as you change directions like this, then you can get encounters, and these do not count as steps. So you'll just see me doing this. I only do it in the corner to stop myself from walking around, so I can use those barriers to recenter all the consoles together. But as long as you're in a spot of grass and you just tap up, down, left, or right to change direction, you'll encounter without wasting any steps. Yo, Hopper, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on, dude? What's going on? He spurgs out in a grass tile? What is spurg? That sounds like some sort of sounds like some sort of slang term for spaghetti or something. Yo, you betcha, Toxic. You betcha. I'm always happy to help, dude. I would cheers you, but I'm not even at my full awakeness yet. I'm still trying to wake up, and thus I'm slower on my encounters right now. But with that being said, I will get to that at some point today. I got you, brother. I got you. I got the Benjamin here. I'm just not ready for it yet. Oh, dude, I wish, Nearlight. I wish. I mean, kind of. Shiny Chansey is a blessing and a curse. Like, it's super cool to see. And it's a really cool opportunity. But man, that shit scares me. I love when I see Chanseys on the screen though, because every time I'm like, man, where's the green? Where's the green? Show it off. I gotta have a day. I've already taken my wife and son to McDonald's for lunch. They're picky? They're picking? I gotta have a dab. I got you, I got you. Heck yeah, brother man, heck yeah. What's your plans for the day? Are you just gonna be shiny hunting or what? Why did that make it so you couldn't go to the pool? The only reason I ask is because I live in Canada and the air quality is not that bad over here. Like you're still fine to go outside and do everything normally. There's no restrictions on anything here or anything. And I think when I read up on the air quality, it's pretty alright. I might just be out of the direction of its path, though. But yeah, that's unfortunate, dude. The pool's a fun time. I love pools. They're like some of my favorite places to be. That's why I like being on vacation. Because I always got a pool, man. Pools at home, they're not the same. You get a whole bunch of kids there. Like when I go on vacation, that's adults only getting drunk pool time. That's a fun time, man. At home shinies. Love to hear it, man. Love to hear it. We got that same goal. Now that you've encountered it, you won't be as scared to throw rocks at it, or at least you shouldn't. No, I would agree. I would agree. It is disheartening to throw rocks at it, but you know what? I understand why I have to do it. Yeah, it might just be worse there than it is here. I mean, I'm no voice of authority. Don't take what I'm saying for merit. You might just be in a more direct path to the fires than I am. Because honestly, I don't even know what part of Canada the fires are in. I would assume BC. It's usually British Columbia. But it might not be, I don't know. I remember the last time I went camping in BC, there was active forest fires like a father mucker. That was not fun. Well, it was fun, but the smoke was everywhere. There wasn't much you could do. But yeah, I will be less scared to throw rocks at the Chansey. I'm just not excited to do it. That's all. 90k to go on the road to 100k. We got 10k in on this phase, ladies and gentlemen. 10,000 in. Will we get it soon? I don't know. You let me know. If you guys have any guesses on what shiny we might get, what console we might find it on, how long it might take, feel free to let me know. Thank you guys, by the way, very much for 10 likes on the stream. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. We are keeping a... calice de tabarnak. We're keeping an okay rate of encounter today. I still want to pick it up a little bit, but it's not bad. I think the smoke's coming from the eastern part of Canada. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. I genuinely have no clue. I guess I could ask my phone. You got that right, Shu. 90K on the road to 100K. You know what's crazy? I could actually do... Okay, wait. If we call it 5K an hour, how many hours would I need to do 100K? 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 30, 34, 50. I could do it. If I stayed up 20 hours straight, I could hypothetically do a challenge where I shiny hunt 100,000 Pokemon in a day. Dude, that's actually insane. I should get the white flute and make that into a video. Where I spend like a full, I do like a 24-hour marathon, and I try to do 100,000 Pokemon in a day. I could take a week off, man. Could you imagine what kind of work I could do with that? I mean, I guess I still need time to sleep, but... I just realized my mic was muted. How long did I have my mic muted for? Shit. Okay, well, I don't know if I was heard there before or not, but... I was thinking, if we did and if I'm repeating myself, and maybe it wasn't, and I'm just tripping, my bad, but... I'd like to do a day, see if I can do a challenge where I do 100,000 encounters in a day, because at 5,000 encounters... Okay, I was heard, I'm repeating it again anyway. I do think that with the proper, time management, I could do 100,000 under 24 hours. I would have to have a lot of, nicotine, caffeine, food, beverage, minimal bathroom time, minimal stopping time, and peak attention. I don't know if I could do it, but I would like to. That would make a kick-ass video. Then again, I don't really know if you'd get much, like, rising or falling action out of it, you know what I mean? Like, it might be a little mundane. Oh, a sun hat that you can fit a bun under might be a tough one. Unless it's got like a cutout in the back, or it's incredibly oversized. Or one of those that's like a tennis style hat or whatever, where it's got the giant front brim and then like a spot in the back you can put your hair through, you know what I mean? Those will work. Yo, shout out Bicycle Time, bro. We love the bicycle. I guess it's time to pop a Zin, but I should probably have some water first, eh? Chat, what do y'all think? Water before Zin? Alright, let's do it. Cheers, everybody. Hey, Olaf. How you doing, little breadcrumb? Are you hanging out in here? Oh, okay. I've been streaming Minecraft VR on Twitch, and I'm building a house for my village. I'm going to make a wall with signs on it. I'm going to put names of all my favorite streamers on it. Yo, that's a good idea. Heck yeah, dude. How have you enjoyed streaming Minecraft VR so far? That's something I thought about doing at some point. I haven't done anything at all to work towards it, but I think it's a really cool idea. Hey Nicole, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. You've been playing Koromon on your phone today. What is that? I'm unfamiliar. What can you tell me about it? But hopefully that's fun for you. Hopefully you've been enjoying that so far. Calice de tabarnak. Yeah, we're good. I'm getting that rate of encounter up a bit. I can feel myself speeding up. I'll end up inevitably slowing right back down, but I can feel the speed up. It's kind of like Pokemon? Okay. How is it different? What would you say makes it unique? You want me to turn on your computer, Yule? That's for a pillow?
I think so. It has a zipper you can make it for a pillow.
I was wondering what it was for. It looks like it would be for a small decorative pillow.
So can I
On this chair? Yeah, true. Yo, Inquisitor Ava, welcome on in. Hope you're having a splendid day. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I enjoyed it. I'm stuck on an older update, which is the Nether update when Netherite was added. Today's day 3 of playing it. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. At least you still have Netherite. That is good. Hey, Cubbles, welcome in. How you doing today, brother? No power, no problem, I guess. Well, around here, if there's no power, there's a big problem. But I get you. I get you. How you doing today, Ava? Keep forgetting to share my streams in the self-plug channel. Hey, it's all good, dude. Next time you remember, feel free. That's what it's there for. That's what it's there for. I just woke up. I feel you. I basically just woke up as well. It's been, maybe not. It's been a couple of hours. That feels like just waking up to me, though. It has been a day! Hopefully an enjoyable day. Just woke up as well? What's your plan for the day, Cubbles? Could we see any safari hunting out of you today? Is it possible? It has cute little creatures that you can catch in spinners. What is a spinner? That makes me think like Beyblades. But I'm sure that's not the case. No, you're not doing it, Cubbles? Alright, man, I get you. It's not for the faint of heart. I don't blame you at all. I'll be shiny hunting in Gen 5. A Gen 5 starter in 4 hours. Why are you waiting 4 hours? You're literally covering my fan, by the way. Sorry, I just need it. I cannot take the heat in here.
Yeah, that's why I said we can set up the bed, but I don't think it's...
Well, if we go to bed late... Well, I don't really want to go to bed late, though, because I want to be up early for... What time do you work tomorrow? What's that? What's that, sorry? No, what you said after that.
That's not...
Oh, okay.
I get... Like, I went to bed at 1, still got up at 7, actually.
I naturally woke up at 5:30, but I was like, fuck this, I'm going to bed. I have not slept long enough. If I had slept, like, I don't know, I literally looked at the clock and I was like, I've been asleep for 5 hours flat, 4 hours, 45 minutes. That's not enough. I can't run a whole day that way.
I had a crazy dream. I had a dream. Baby.
Hey, Shells, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. You betcha. Safari Zone time once again.
I had a dream I had a baby. And I don't know how I got the baby. It was like really medically fragile.
Okay. Did it stay alive? You think so? Well, that's good.
And I looked at my sleep tracker. The dream was 12 minutes. It felt like a billion.
You were able to pinpoint the exact dream? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, that makes sense, Ava. That makes sense. I get you. Just like Pokeballs, that makes sense. I wish you were there yesterday. Did another 6 hours of shovelware madness. How did you enjoy it? What was your highlight at the stream? What's that, Yule? What? Hmm? Oh. Feels like 200 degrees, Jesus Christ. I feel you. It's like 86, 87 degrees Fahrenheit here today. And all my GameCubes running at the same time are not helping whatsoever.
My mom was like, growing up at courtroom
Yeah, it's just an expensive bill to pay, man.
I know, but like, she was like, I don't know if I was
I mean, realistically, it's fine. It's just not ideal.
I just can't really sleep. I can go all day and just going to bed.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even have issues with going to bed, honestly.
I can't have anything.
Yeah, I fell asleep last night in my clothes on the couch, and I woke up sweating like 5 times. I didn't even have a blanket on.
Yeah.
I was just in my clothes. Matto, yes, 2 shinies since the Chansey. On console 12, we got a shiny Nidorino yesterday, and then on console 12 again, we got a shiny Rhyhorn. They both ran away though, unfortunately. Having a great day, Mabinogi. What does that mean? I just pushed 2 new Arcana for a total of 10. I don't know what either of those are. I don't know either of those are, but congratulations. My dumbass bought a sequel to a game I don't have the prequel of. Well, it looks like you're buying a prequel now, too. Unless you want to just watch some videos of it and call that good. Yeah, console 12 is bringing the heat, man. And it's also not catching shit. Okay, what's the one gonna be for Friday? Or are you keeping that a secret? That's cool, that's cool. And then they come out of it, I assume, right, Nicole? I think I'll be keeping the 1% spot the whole stream. I don't understand how that is. Like, we get other people sometimes that chat more than the person with the #1 spot. There's no super chats, no nothing. And yet, for some reason, they still get the #1 in the ranking. I don't get it. Okay, it's a video game, and the Arcana are, like, classes. Okay, well, thank you very much for clarifying that. I do appreciate it. Hopefully you're having fun doing that. I'm broke? Well, then why'd you buy... Why'd you buy a sequel without having the prequel then? My guy. Did it just look like a cool standalone game and it didn't really... The way it was titled didn't seem like it had a prequel, or what? Do them running away count as a fail? I would say so. I have them categorically changed in my spreadsheet, though. I have one for failed and I have one for fled. So, I still consider them a fail, but they are subcategorized as fail or flee. Because it's not my fault if something flees. That's literally just mathematics having fun with me. So, I'm not gonna get too pissed at that. Oh, heck yeah. Enjoy it, dude. What are you doing right now in Emerald? Emerald Rogue, right? My starter in common. In common. Oh. Toruga. So that's a turtle, I would imagine. The reason I say that is because tortuga in Spanish means turtle. I imagine that's probably just a close adaptation. What the fuck? How did you get 820 XP? How's that even possible, dude? Oh, well, that was nice of her. That was nice of her. Okay, I take back what I said then. That makes sense. That was good. Did you like that, Jan? No, fair enough. I was just confused because the way you're typing it, it says rouge. And rouge means red in French. So I wasn't sure if you mean that or if you mean Emerald Rogue. Because I've heard of Emerald Rogue, but for all I know, there's other stuff. I don't like to assume I'm right. However, text makes things complicated when it comes to small intricacies like that. You can't hear the difference. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's fair. Shiny Hunting's worn you out a little bit recently. Oh shit, I'm on 11.2k already? Let's go. Aw, that's very kind of you. Thank you, Nicole. I appreciate that. Laptop shut down at some point. I don't remember when I last saved my fan game I was playing. Open it up. Time to find out. No sense in prolonging the burn that could be alleviated by finding out that you saved recently. Or the latter. I mean, you gotta be prepared for that as well. Hey, it's all good, Vin. It's all good. I've only been live for... shit. Let me see. Shout out surfing. 52 minutes. Yo, what the fuck? I started at 8,200. You're telling me I only got 3k in the last hour? The fuck? I've been too slow. That means I have to pick up my pace. Bro, I've been spelling rogue, rouge my whole life. What the fuck? Yeah, it is different. I swear to God, I wasn't trying to be like annoying and poke at you or anything. I just read that and I'm like, okay. Well, that is a French word, and it means red, so... Homie could be cooking, I don't know. But yeah, if you just think of it phonetically, it'd be like rogue or rogue, I don't know. Neither of them really make a whole lot of sense. Nah, they do, I'm just talking shit. No, I did not catch the Rhyhorn, unfortunately. I got 4 or 5 balls off on it. And it fled on me, which was kind of sad because I do need a Rhyhorn for the living dex, but it happens. Are you back home now, Ace? Actually, you must be, because you only had a console and no games when you were out there. I'm late to your stream, egads! No shinies for me yet since that Nidoran. Well, hopefully you get something soon. We're still just doing the single hunt, right? Pokemon Rougebee. English is my second language. I would rather be corrected. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. I just know sometimes people think I'm being rude when I do that, but I swear I'm just trying to help. But I'll bear that in mind, and if I notice anything else, I'll point it out. I also, in fairness, like from the streamer viewpoint, I think it makes sense to point those things out. Because otherwise, people like to clown on you when you read something, and then you take it for literal when maybe there was a mistake, and like, oh, you're an idiot. Clearly they meant that. It's like, all right, bro. Well, I'm just taking what I see at face value. I don't know. Am I not supposed to do that? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, JR. How about you? Thanks for popping in. Does the Charmander hunt continue today or no? Hey, when they flee? Bro. I don't like it. But it's part of the game. It's, it just is what it is. You can't change fate. And in this case, fate is mathematically based off of an old 22-year-old cartridge. Games. Infinite games, but no games. That's kind of how I feel when I turn on my computer and I want to play something other than Pokemon. I've got everything, yet I've got nothing. Games don't really interest me too much anymore, honestly. Except for shiny hunting. I really enjoy shiny hunting. But overall, there's only so much I can do to enjoy playing games nowadays. Beat Saber's fun. You know, like I'll play the hell out of GTA 6. But games just don't have the same kind of soul they did years ago. I had my phone on and a console with, I had my phone and a console with no games. Thank you very much. That's what I said. You had a console with no games. Single hunt. Let's go, dude. Let's go. You got it. JR, how deep are you into the hunt now? What's your count? If I recall, you're over 12K, right? Shit. You missed the phone part? I had my phone and a console. Oh. Well, no shit you had your phone. Otherwise, I don't know how you would have been chatting while you were out there. I just didn't really, I didn't really think to mention that part. That part. Still 12K? Oh, so you've been taking a little bit of a pause then? Sorry, I just kind of like thought about what I said there, and I realized it kind of sounded like an asshole when I said no shit. My bad. I got a shit ton of stuff outside of games, though. Like what? What you got? Hey, just a quick reminder too, if you guys are enjoying the stream and you want to show some love to it, show some support, feel free to double tap that screen and drop a like. You guys know how the algorithm works. You drop a like, you interact. It shoots the video out to other people who might enjoy it as well. So, with that being said, I do just want to say thank you very much for being here and spending some time with me, and I hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. If you guys have any questions about anything setup-wise, or just in general, you have any guesses about what shiny we might get, console number, what Pokemon, what number of encounters, feel free to drop that down below, and we can discuss. I'm going to say console number 6 is going to be the beholder of the shiny today. I'm going to say it's going to be after some 16,000. I'm thinking Nidorino? Nidorina. I had to remember which one was the exclusive. Probably gonna go back to shiny hunting tomorrow like normal? What are you gonna shiny hunt tomorrow, do you think? Also got a Mega Charizard music box thing. I got some, a lot of badges, Pokemon, some K-pop demon hunters. Got a Great Ball carpet-like thing. Oh, that sounds cool. I got a Mega Charizard music box thing. Heck yeah, dude. You got the loot. You got it all. Sentret, let's go, dude. How many encounters have you done on the Sentret so far? What's your total? Yeah, I have no motivation. That's valid, dude. Hey, let the motivation be the fact that if you don't do it, you're not gonna get it. Yo! Oh, shit. It's Shiny Poke Hunts. What's going on, brother? How you been? Did your stream crash earlier? Because you were like in the middle of responding to me and then your shit just froze and then it went offline. How's my dishwasher? Well, by that, I'm going to assume by context of yesterday, you're referencing Jan. In which case, she's doing alright. She's sitting right beside me playing Sims. Shooting a little bit of heroin, some light work. My bad. She gave me a weird ass look. I don't think I was supposed to say she was shooting heroin. Shooting a little bit of meth. Right? Yeah, that's right. Do you shoot meth? Well, you can smoke. Yeah. They were injecting in Breaking Bad. Jesse and what's her name? Yeah, Jane. Yeah, Jesse and Jane. Yeah, that was pretty scummy.
That's when we knew. I mean, he sucked before that, but like after
That was a.
we were like, oh, he sucks.
That was a huge turning point for Walter as a character, though, because it showed a change in motivation, a definitive, traceable change in motivation. Meowth? What about Meowth? What's up? Yeah, I felt bad, but you know what? Like, it was best for Jessie in a way, because she was a junkie, and she was gonna... Yeah, that's fair. Nah, Jessie was doing pretty good for a while. Huh? Yeah, that's true. That's true. 600 last time? Sorry, 600 what? Woke up and had some cake? Hell yeah. How did you like the cake, dude? But yeah, did you find a Meowth? Is that what you mean? A shiny Meowth? It crashed, it seemed. Only Twitch went back online, so I turned it off and went to sleep. Oh, fair enough, dude. So you just went and had a little nap and now you're back. But you're working in a couple hours, right? Or did they decide to give you the day off? I know you said they're giving you the pay for today. But did they decide to give you the day off as well? Barnac de caliste. Ça remonte. Other shit, I don't know. Oh, I thought you were deeper into the random encounters. I don't know why. I was misinformed. I don't know where I was misinformed from. I was personally misinformed. Oh, I got you. You were just looking for a regular Meowth. Hell yeah. Well, GG's on finding one. It's because a piss. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. It's because you found the Pidgey. Okay, I get you. I get you. The old piss bird. Shout out piss birds, bro. Other than Edmund, the backbone of our channel. Can I get a quick shout out Edmund down below? Shout out piss? Yeah, I'll take that too. I had a dream I caught and found a shiny Wooper in the Safari Zone. I was so hyped. Dude, Wooper is an amazing shiny. I love that little fucker. A little axolotl inspired fellow. The pink color, I don't know, man. There's something magical about him. I did not enjoy him as a kid whatsoever, but as an adult, I love him as a character. Shout out Edmund, that's what I like to see. My boy. Edmund the Machine, dude. Edmund the fucking Factory. I feel bad. Homie's name's not even Edmund. It's literally his dad's account. Yo, he'll come back one of these days, though. We'll see him again. He'll be like, yo, it's Edmund. I'm back. How you been? 12,000 encounters. Let's friggin' go. We've been live for roughly an hour. Yeah, we're doing about 4,000 encounters an hour. But being that I started up and I had a little bit of messing around I had to do, I was a little bit slow because I was tired and still continue to be a little bit. That's not too bad. Full odds every 2 hours is decent. Or every 2 hours. Yeah, full odds every 2 hours. That's right. So I can do double odds. And yeah, okay. At some point, I got to do a marathon this week, and I got to do like 30k plus encounters. Someone told me that your dreams are just the world's version of giving you life and watching them experience. Wait. Of you living their life, and we're just watching them experience their life while we sleep. I mean, hey, you never know, man. You never know. The way that I've always viewed it is that things that have happened to me throughout the day generally manifest. Oh, fuck, 1 sec. Oh. They generally manifest in my dreams as ways just to filter through the information of what my body went through during the day. So, like, I might have this weird one-off 5-second reaction with somebody during the day, and then I have a dream. And I'll wake up the next day and I'll be like, oh shit, yep, that's right. That is exactly why that happened. Dude, it's so hot. I have sweat pooling on my arms. It is pretty warm. I haven't been outside today yet. But once I do, I'm sure I'll regret it. Ah, yoy. I might have to hit a bike ride today. I like biking when it's hot. Oh, the UV's 8. Shit, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, well, you gonna hit a bike ride with me or what?
No, there's just so many flies and ants.
That's
Oh,
what.
shit.
That's why I'm saying ride that bike, bro. Put on a pair of glasses, you're good. Before the ride? What? Well, I was just thinking, would it make more sense to do that before the ride or after the ride?
Before, because I want this. Might go
You might what?
go for fun sitting anyway.
Okay. I mean, I'd be down for a walk for sure. It's out here in BC too, kinda. It's 24. It's only 24 where you're at in BC right now? What part of BC are you in? Because right here it's... Yeah, shit, man. Alberta, we're rocking 26, feels like 28 right now. It's supposed to be 31 today? God damn, dude. Poor weather for running right now. Grass pollen high. UV index high. Shit. Northern BC? That's surprising. But Pokemon was saying it was cool, and I think he's over by Vic. I might be wrong. I think he's by Victoria. He was saying it was pretty cool yesterday where y'all were at, or where he was at too. And it was kind of stormy. Alright, it's time to pop a motherfucking Zin. Ugh. I had a buddy message me today. You remember, because we saw him at Walmart the other day, but he DM'd me and he was like, yo, anybody I know looking for Zins? And I was like, shit, I like Zins. And he's got 40 tins of them he's trying to get rid of. 10. But they're Zins.
I want to experience how bad it was again, since he isn't doing shit anymore.
I can ask him. I mean, he sent me this whole ass thing. Let me look. So he's got... It's 6 through 11 milligram, 4 to 5 flavors. Yeah, he said I only got 40 left. It's a mix of strengths and flavors, but I need them gone. If you want them all, let them go for 400. Let me see. How many do you have at 6 mg and what flavors? Man, I thought homie like fell off the face of the earth until I saw him the other day. I was like, oh shit, he's still alive and in the same city? He's done alright for himself though. This couple in my neighborhood made a Facebook post of them walking. He had a dog leash and a collar, and it was popular for— Yo, hold up. You're saying the lady was walking her husband? And he had a dog collar on? Was he hitting that, like, roof type shit, too? Yo, that's crazy. Deadass? And he was into it like that? Is that just like something they do for fun, or is that like, that's gotta have some other motivations, right? Right? There's gotta be some sort of dominance thing there, or something. Having your wife walk you around like a dog? Oh. Yeah. Honestly, man, shouts out to him for being confident enough to be like, yeah, that's my shit, and I own it. That's actually pretty badass to be able to be like, no, I like that. Yeah, wife, put me on a collar, walk me around. And you know, people would think it's some weird shit if you saw that with the roles reversed. But there would be people who look at the guy and they'd be like, yeah, nice. So we can't really give the double standard to it. Walking around your wife on a leash and she's looking up, yeah. That's crazy though. I feel like that's the kind of stuff you do when you're like, you're like a hedge fund manager. And you end up retiring like 30 years early, and you and your wife just have too much money to know what to do with. So you're like, yo, you want to try some weird shit? Hon, I got you this custom-made collar with your name on it. Want to go walk around Central Park? Like, let's go show off a little bit. Man, imagine just like randomly barking at people and shit, too. That's interesting. So, is this like a regular occurrence, Pokehunts? Or is this just kind of like a one-off thing? They were doing it for a little bit as, like, I don't know. It's really hard to try to guess how that dynamic would work. Without seeing the posts, anyway. Yo, I didn't even realize. Shit. I gotta get you to send me the, Yo! Barely Alive released 100% no AI. I gotta listen to that later. Jan, I gotta bug you later. I'll double check, but, I'm pretty sure the internet bill came out a couple days ago. It's just on my other, like, you know, my non... I don't want to say the banks I bank with, but, you know, like, my shittier credit card? It's on there, so I didn't check, but I'm pretty sure I gotta pay that bill. And then I gotta figure out when YouTube Music comes out. Or YouTube Premium, rather, sorry. I said that because the music comes with it, but... Here, chat, just give me like 30 seconds here. I'm gonna be right back. Just let me run up this encounter real quick. Oh shit, okay, give me 1 sec. Good, man. It was good. Alright, chat. I'm back. I'm here. Believe it or not. Really back. So I post floating around Facebook for a while, but I think that might be the only one that flew up. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know, that's interesting, man. A couple just walking one another around on a leash. Oh, blew up. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I get you. So, Poke Hunts, I don't know if you responded to what I said before or if I missed it, but are you, are they giving you the day off with pay, or are they just giving you extra pay for working on your birthday? Well, I've done about half odds today so far, and still nothing. I can't help but feel a little bit gypped. Regular pay, but I can use my vacation time for an extra check instead of taking a week off. Oh, okay. So they're banking a bunch of free vacation time for you. That's nice, man. Shout out Domino's for that. I wish my job did that. That'd be cool. It's like, hey, by the way, here's some free vacation time since you were born. I like that idea. That's a lot of money to just kind of like give away, though. Whole week's worth of pay. Was it for a week? They gave you a whole week's worth? A week is about 800 after taxes pulled. That's pretty damn good, man. After they pull the taxes off the vacation, that's good. And I guess that's US too. I didn't even think about that. So that's like $1,000 Canadian. That's not bad at all. I would love an extra rack. Jan, you know anyone who will just give me an extra rack? Just like, here you go. No, you don't know anybody? That's not fair, man. Can you find somebody who will do that? Maybe we can retire. You can find just one person. You'll find like 5 people a month to give you a rack. What? Nah, it might not be easy, but once you do it, it's worth it. I just gotta find some like old gay guy that wants like some sweet little ginger arm candy. I'll be a sugar baby. Well, I don't want to give the sugar though, because I'm not gay. And I'm taking. Yeah, maybe that won't work. Jay, did you get started on that Charmander hunt today? You're working on it? I don't recall if you said you'd actually started it today or if that was just a plan. It's get, Shu, it's get. What do I gotta do to convince you to hunt today, man? A whole day off for MMA is crazy. You're not getting paid for nothing, man. You gotta do it. Fuck. I'm losing my fluidity again, man. Not yet. I started a Lapras hunt on my non-shiny LeafGreen run for some reason. Bro is just like, nah, I see Lapras and I want it. So I will acquire it. I like that. I want to see you get a shiny Lapras. Do you ever play Pokemon Showdown? I do not, but Smileless, welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? How are you? I don't really play many video games. Well, I do. I play 32 of them. But specifically, I only play FireRed and LeafGreen, really. I don't tend to play many games at all. I just enjoy my shiny hunts. Ever since I built my shiny hunting setup, I feel like if I'm not using it, I'm not getting my money's worth, you know? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm just hanging out in Safari Zone 3 today, trying to find a... well, really anything that comes up, but a Chansey or a Tauros would be ideal. The Poly King, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? I love exposing fake fans on what calling Pokemon characters and on whatnot. Calling Pokemon characters and didn't even know how to evolve Poliwhirl into Politoed. That's friendship, is it not? I mean, I don't know. I'm not really into all the whole fake fan mess. I don't have a lot of knowledge on the lore, honestly. I just enjoy shiny Pokemon. And I guess the lore really isn't the right word, but my Pokemon knowledge, although I've played it my whole life and isn't super, it isn't super great. I'm okay with being a little ignorant, though. I'm always happy to learn. 100% wrong, it's Trade Evo is with a King's Rock. Well, that's why I said I don't claim to know everything. I don't even remember what gen it's from, bro, honestly. Pokemon's for everyone to enjoy? That's what I mean. Why are we gatekeeping a child's game, you know? Like, I get what you mean. But, like, it's a kid's game. I know a lot of obscure Pokemon knowledge, but I'm not going to knock anybody for not knowing it. Just find someone that'll give you $1 million, put it in your bank so you get another $1 million by next year. I don't know what your bank's interest rates are. Well, they're surely not 100%. I don't actually know how that would work out to get... If you have $1 million, you need another $1 million by the end of the year. Yeah, you'd be 100% interest rate for the year, so you'd be double. It's definitely not that. My bank's interest rates are shit, dude. I think my best interest rate I have right now is 2.25. But obviously, that's not my investments. But investments don't work off interest rates, so that's different. And my investments, you know, I'm not even going to talk about what they average, because if I talk about it, they're going to tank. But they do good enough. Is it really gay if you're just sending pictures for money? I mean, that's a little different. If you're just sending pictures, I think that's just financial strategy, bro. Bill in audition for Big Brother Canada, win 100K like I suggested. Man, I can't take the time off. I need to work. I need to work, pay them bills. That would be cool, though. But then again, taking that much time off for a game show and then losing at the same time, too. I mean, like you said, there is that that way to like expand yourself with the social horizons of it, right? Like you can get some exposure for social media, but I don't imagine many people are gonna be like, yeah, let's go watch that guy who shiny hunts on 32 GameCubes. It's not really most people's jam. That is, Pokemon is pretty large. Like it's the largest multimedia franchise on the planet. It's still not the most sought after. You're a Pokemon poser. That means you can't enjoy it. That's what I'm saying, Shu. That's what I'm saying. It was Gen 2? Okay, okay. I haven't played Gen 2 in a long time. I played through it a lot as a kid. But I have not played Gen 2 in a hot-ass minute, bro. Hey, fair enough, Poly King. Are you shiny hunting? You doing any Safari Week stuff, or what are you up to? But even then, if you don't win, you can become an influencer and try for Survivor or something. Didn't the host of Survivor, or no, it wasn't Survivor. That was a different show. There was a different show. It was like Love Island or some shit. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they died when they were filming on some remote island or something. That would be cool though. But then again, like I don't really know if I want to be out there like that. Like I do this because I enjoy it. I'd never really want to be like a I have a buddy who started out doing YouTube in like 2008 or so, and his goal was always getting huge, making money, getting monetized. And now he's got like 8 million YouTube subscribers. And I just can't imagine being in that light. Like homie has 1 million Instagram followers, man. How that's some heavy popularity. That's the kind of thing where you go out and like I'd say like every second time you go out in public, someone's gonna recognize you, and then you gotta I don't know, man. It's his dream though. I'm so happy that he ended up actually getting to live that out. And like that's just his life now. I'm so happy for him. I remember growing up and that was all he ever talked about. That was all he enjoyed. Not all he enjoyed, but that was like his main source of happiness, like his main hobby that he was always trying to do. So I'm really happy he managed that, but I don't know if I would wish that position on me. I mean, the money is one thing, but privacy is something you can't really buy. I myself am moving toward becoming a hardcore fan, specializing in Gen 4, putting a lot of work in, though it's colossally gay to call somebody a fake fan or a poser. Like, who the fuck cares? Yeah, I mean, I'm with you on the who cares thing, man. Like, I don't know, I just don't really see knocking somebody for a lack of knowledge. To me, that's kind of like that's a closed-minded way to look at things, right? Like, I'm gonna look at you and say, just because you don't know something, you are lesser than, you are inferior, you are stupid, you are like... Dude, let's build people up. You too lived at a point in time where you didn't have as much knowledge as you have today. And do you really think you were an absolute fucking idiot for that? Do you genuinely look at yourself and think of yourself as just this brainless plebiscite because you didn't understand something that you wasn't previously denounced to you, like something that you just weren't aware of? Can you blame people for ignorance if it's not willful? I don't know, man. There's a lot of shit that goes on the planet. And even when it comes down to a niche video game, you can love it without hyper-obsessing about every single thing. I just think it's so degenerative to put people down for not knowing stuff. In some aspects, I mean, obviously it happens when you talk to somebody about something that's simple, and they're like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. You might be a little baffled, like, yo, you're dead ass? You don't know what I mean? But, like, still. Focus on building people up, not knocking people down. Like, take that knowledge you have and share it with people. You're not stupid if you don't have a certain piece of knowledge. You're stupid if you can't learn knowledge. Well, I mean, there's so many ways to measure intelligence, right? The one thing that I've always loved to say is you can't judge a fish by its ability to climb a tree. It doesn't mean the fish is stupid. It just wasn't made to climb the tree. So there are some things where, honestly, like, maybe somebody might seem quote-unquote unintelligent for their lack of knowledge in some sort of space, or their lack of ability to do something. But some people just also have different abilities than others when it comes to learning certain things. I think it's massively, oh, give me a moment. What's the word I'm looking for? I think it's massively, what's the opposite of productive? Like unproductive? I don't think that's the word. Maybe it is. I think it's massively unproductive. Counterproductive. There we go. Thank you. I think it's massively counterproductive. And now that I've remembered the word, I forgot where I was going with the point. So I don't know. I guess that's where my thought stops, because I completely lost it. Billin has a Love Island bombshell? Bro. I do not think my wife would approve. Maybe for the racks. I don't know, what kind of prize money? Do they have prize money on Love Island? Surely there should be, right? Because it's a game show. Game shows generally pay, right? He lost the plot entirely, dude. It's gone. It's been gone, and I don't think I'll get it back. How you doing today, Frozone? Welcome on in. Thanks for popping by. Hopefully you're braving the heat today, staying cool. I think that means the same thing. I don't know. Prizes you get to bone and get a wife, I think. Yeah, that's... See, that's not gonna work for me. That's not gonna fit my life. Pop $1 million on it and maybe we can talk, but I don't think good old Jansport would approve. Hey, Miss Backpack? Right, because Jansport. Jansport, bro. You might have been in Dora. I see you on Duolingo every day. You're practicing for your shift tomorrow. You're Dora voice acting. I don't like it. It's like lust propaganda. I mean, to be fair, the whole point is, and I haven't really watched it, so I could be wrong here, but essentially the whole point is just to like force yourself to be in this real, authentic love connection that ends up getting you a win. I don't know, man. I don't know. Trying to just create love in a short period of time makes no sense. Obviously, like, when you put people in that kind of situation, they're going to be more inclined to feel like they have connections with people and they're going to want to feel like they have more of a connection with people than they do, just for the sake of the plot, right? But it's good entertainment. Obviously, it makes money, so that's going to be where the motivation comes from, ultimately. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're gonna stay off the. I think we're gonna stay off the game show grind for now. You never know. Maybe I'll be in a Beast Games one day, but I doubt it, man. I doubt it. Thank you guys very much for 18 likes on the stream, by the way. I appreciate it. We're almost double odds here for today's phase, which we did get to full odds yesterday, so I guess I can't really say that with a full lick of authenticity, but yeah, just about double odds today. Hopefully we find something soon and we can maybe catch something. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. Because so far the Safari Zone has offered me nothing but dick teasing and heartbreak. And I'd like to have a little bit of a different flavor in my mouth for the old zone, man. Imagine I get like 20 phases during the Safari Week, and every single thing I find runs. Rope. It's over. I'm definitely getting my encounter rate up, though. So Jay, how deep did you get yourself into the Lapras hunt? And what motivated you to just like go and get rocking with fuck you, GameCube 3? Oh my god. Alright, time to bust out the alcohol wipes. Or the alcohol and the Q-tips and clean out another one. Give me one sec. What the fuck? Oh, 3 is the... yeah. 3 is the LeafGreen that I pulled out to trade all the Staryus to on the FireReds, so that's why that one messed up. Give me one sec. God damn it! God damn. Oh, fuck. Got money at the club like soon. Yes, ma'am. See a little freak on cam. That's crazy. On cam? Why? Okay, we got the Q-tip. We got it doused in alcohol. We got a LeafGreen. Let's clean it up. Clean up them pins, boy. Yes, it is Shiny Pokehunt's birthday. Happy birthday to the kid. 30 resets. I was gonna keep going, not on Shiny, but I was like, okay, maybe just 500 resets. Fair enough. Fair enough. You're gonna take it all the way to 500? You're done on Sims already? Oh, we're going for a week. Okay, 3 started back up. While I was fixing 3, 28 told me to go fuck myself, so I guess I'll fix that as well. Give me a sec. Console 28, top left in the back, guarded by the 2 orange cubes, telling me to eat crow. Fuck, man. Was it Sims 2 or Sims 3? Yo, Jan! Are you still here? She ran away. But I'm almost certain it was Sims 2. She usually plays Sims 2. She used to play a bunch of Sims 4, but, she's been on that Sims 2 grind for like a couple years straight. Just every time she plays, always Sims 2, specifically. Alright, console 28's Japanese FireRed is clean. Hopefully. Let's try it out. Okay, I'll set my controller for those 2 consoles. But yeah, are you you play some Sims yourself there, Frozone? I personally don't, but I should, honestly. Okay, I gotta see real quick if I counted that last encounter I did. Because if I did not, I want to make sure that that is counted for. Let's go back maybe a minute. Okay, so I was at 14,208, and I'm still at 14,240. Okay, so I would have counted it. Right, because console 3 goes bad here. 24. Yeah, okay, I got him accounted for. We're good, we're good. No, I know there wasn't any shinies. Welcome on in, Asa Wilson. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How you been? Thanks for stopping by. It's a franchise outside of Pokemon. Those I play casually for fun and not knowledgeable on. Zelda, Sonic, Mario, Metroid, shovelware shit, etc. It's a whole different level of enjoyment you can attain when you're a fan of something and don't interact with their fandom. Yeah, because the thing is fandoms oftentimes get super, super, super deep into stuff. I'm just running out my old repels here. And then you just get a lot of people who are like, yo, if you don't know this one hyper-specific thing that 2% of players will ever encounter, then you're a fake fan. You don't exist. You're not real. You're full of shit. You're not worth it. Hate that stuff. But yeah, how you doing, Asa? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so we're gonna switch to Eradicate on these 2 consoles so that we can repel without encountering up to Zone 3, and then we will continue. I just watch, I only have a PS5, I'm not a fan of The Sims 4, the only Sims game on it. That's fair, that's fair. I've heard a lot of people have a lot of reasons for not really enjoying The Sims 4, unfortunately. I mean, EA is not great with, making their games amazing for the long term nowadays. So I've heard, I mean, I'm just saying what people tell me, but... Okay, we got the max repel. Let's go. Up, over, down, over, up, over. Oh, shit. Just Jerma Sims video, though, usually. Is Jerma a Sims creator? I'm not super familiar. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Okay, we're back in the same spot. Let's go. We're rocking. We're rolling. Okay. We're in this once again. It'll be console 11. You think console 11 is going to get the shiny or console 11 is going to freeze on me? It's especially funny because they always bring up their niche info unprompted. Without context, they enjoy the act of pontificating more than the franchise itself. That's, bro, I've had some people on the channel like that before. I'm not going to call them out by name, but people that come out and just the second I don't know anything, they're like, nah, you don't know shit. You're fake. Oh, those two don't have the... Okay, hold up. I can fix this without flipping the receiver, actually. No, I can't. No, I can't, because then I'll ball everything. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Shit. Okay. And then I gotta make sure I'm on the same channel as the... Or I'm on the same spot in the menu as the rest of them. I guess it doesn't overly matter. Maybe it does. Give me 1 sec. I just want to even that out, and then we'll... Okay, so these ones are on the Pokemon. So are these ones. Awesome. Okay, we're all mixed up together once again. Polytoad evolves by trading with a King's Rock, you fake! Yeah, man, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't like to shit on the people that watch me or anything, but, like... I just don't relate to that whatsoever. Like, what if I've never evolved a Polytoad, man? What if I've never played with one? German plays a bunch of games, but he's horrible at all of it. When he plays with Sims, he has mods that allow murder, and he just goes crazy. That sounds like a fun time. It sounds like a good kind of person to watch. That sounds kind of like me. Anything I play, I'm shamelessly very mid at best. But I really do like just playing with people and having people teach me stuff, but also... just getting to, I don't know, I think it makes it fun when you're not great at a game, because you just try some stuff, and you get so much more engagement when people are like, no, you're doing that completely wrong. Like, that's bass backwards, dude. You're greener than grass. You don't get it. It makes for some good fan interactions, anyway. Okay, we're back into it. Full tilt once a fuck. I just accidentally baited that Chansey. I low-key want to see if I can catch it. Hold up. Let's see if I would have caught it. It fled. No, it stayed? Hold up. Let me see. Let me see. Let's just see if I can ball a 5% Chansey. That's a piss off. That's a piss off. I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh, I hate that so much. I'm gonna restart that game. That's stupid as hell. Start up. Okay, let me get the other consoles encountered anyway. But yeah, that's dumb. That's the kind of stuff that's gonna push me to just throw a ball at the next one, man. I shouldn't have done that. My Pokemon knowledge is inferior. Same, dude. 100%. I am on the same wavelength. Yo, Pikachu can learn Volt Tackle, but you have to breed it while holding a light ball. How did you not know that, you idiot? One time I made a Family Guy cast in The Sims 2 in like 20 minutes and the house was already on fire. Hey, man, if there's anything I know about The Sims, especially in Sims 2, they light everything on fire all the damn time, man. I hear that fire alarm so often when Jan is playing beside me. I cannot even explain to you how often I'm like, oh shit, yeah, they set something on fire again. But yeah, that's dumb, dude. That I'm genuinely really livid that I accidentally baited that Chansey on the Japanese copy there and then threw one ball, or threw two balls, and it was one ball and it caught. That's dumb. That's dumb. I just can't help, and I know it's not healthy to think, but I cannot help but to think if that was my shiny Chansey that I found the other day. That's coin flips for you though, man. Oh, I didn't repel. That's my bad. It's fine. I don't even care. Oh, I got my Staryu in the front still too. That's why. That's crazy that I still encountered that quick. With the or that slow with the Illuminate Staryu in front. All right, we'll call that. Villain, have you caught a shiny Mudkip? I have. I have a shiny Mudkip in Pokemon. Well, actually, it's a Swampert now, but I have a shiny Swampert in Pokemon Sapphire. But I've never actually done... Okay, there we go. We're all in the same spot again. I've never actually done any Hoenn shiny hunting whatsoever in on my live streams, anyway. How did you not know that War Turtle's tail symbolized a long life? You poser! A live chatter once said that to me. Dead ass? How are you even supposed to know that? What does that even mean? Oh wait, this is not part of the... This is not part of the playlist. This is also super compressed. This sounds like shit. I'll let this play for a minute, but this sounds like shit. Actually, no, we're gonna go here. There we go. When cooking in The Sims, to learn a skill. Wait, when cooking in The Sims, to learn a skill, it definitely happens a lot. Burning the fire. Okay, that's valid. That's valid. Heck yeah, that sounds delicious, Mario. Your plate's at the dinner table. Sounds good. I'll be there in a minute. I'll come munch it up. Appreciate it, Mario. Johnny Gengar by any chance? No, not yet. Not yet. That'll be coming technically somewhat soon in the series, but because it's a trade mon, I won't actually do the trade. Oh my god! That is rare. That is rare. Okay, this is scary. Guys, we got a shiny Venomoth on GameCube 3. Dang, okay. That's a rare one. Okay. Yo, Bacon Wang, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for popping in. What's going on? Pokemon, welcome in. How you doing, brother? That's crazy. This one's likely to flee, man. Shit. Oh. Okay, I gotta go in my files. And I gotta pull up the optimal strat for this guy. I'm pretty sure... No, this isn't gonna be rock. This isn't gonna be rock. This is an English copy. I don't think we want to use rock. Okay, so the base flea rate for Venomoth is... Okay, it's 25%. Sorry, there's a lot of pages here. I gotta scroll through and see what's optimal for Venomoth. I think I actually took a screenshot of it yesterday. Unbaited Parasector Venomoth. Okay, so I have a 25% chance to catch with ball. I could raise it 6% by using a rock at some points. So I'm thinking Venomoth. Okay, but what if it's baited? That's the thing. I need to figure out when it's baited what I do. Yo, Balandros, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? We got a shiny Venomoth right now on GameCube number 3, and I'm trying to figure out my best way to go about it here. Hey dude, sorry I keep messaging you, but I was just curious. With Venomoth, I should pretty much go ball only, right? Question mark. I'm looking at the sheet, and I see that I can raise it by 6% if I use a rock at some points. But it's on an English copy, so I'm not sure if bait applies at all. Yo, welcome in, Yap. What's going on? What's going on? English, 30 balls. English, 30 balls. I'll get it up on the main screen here. Give me one sec. But yeah, how you been, Meowth? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, dude, it looks gorgeous. I hope I catch it, because this one, I'm pretty sure it's like a 5% encounter rate here. I'm pretty sure it's not... I'm almost sure it's close to as rare as Chansey. That's scary, because console 3 just froze on me, man. Is that 5 then? What is it on the goddamn remote? What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. It is 5, okay. Yeah, we got the 5% Venomoth, man. We got it here. I'm waiting on Rex to DM me back because I just messaged him and I see he's online. Hopefully he shoots me a message. Are you sure bait? I don't see anything for bait on the spreadsheet here for Venomoth. Yo, Alf, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on, brother? How you been? How you been? I'm gonna get the game audio on here real quick. So let's just... Here we are. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. I guess I can keep my audio monitor on for those. Okay, can you guys hear it? Hey, enjoy the family reunion. That'll be a nice time. Hopefully you enjoy it. Let's freaking go. Oh, come on, Rextifer. Yeah, he might not hit me back. Two baits, two balls for the first two? Where do you find that? Because I'm looking right now. And I don't see that. What page of the sheet are you guys on for that? Like, I'm looking at the sheet right now. I just don't see what page it's on. Could you tell me what page it is? Because I already got it open. Alright, I'll check the link. Rust and Professor Rex, bro. Oh, that's true. I could have just used the web tool. Okay, hold up. I don't know why I didn't open to the web tool first. I was using the fucking... I was using the other thing. Okay, so Venomoth. Yeah, so bait. Ball, bait, ball. Fuck! Okay. I guess we gotta bait strat it. Let me change to just fossil free. Oh man, I don't want to lose this. This is another cool rare one. So the odds of a successful capture off the bat, though, that's 38. Yeah, it's definitely beating a little faster than usual. I'll give you that. Yo, Duval Ants, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Fuck, I know it's optimal, but like, man, at 38%, why don't I just throw the damn ball? Let me check something real quick. Okay. I see. Okay, so the bait makes it less likely to flee. Now let me look at its base flee rate again. Because if we're unbaited, we're 25% every ball. Now, if I go to the... If I go to the PDF real quick... So its base flee rate is 25%. What does it bring the flee rate? Okay, so it cannot be less than 2 when encountered. Hey, Teapot, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? What's going on? Okay, so right here, they're very similar. They just take a slightly bigger hit to their per ball catch rate after using bait. Okay, so they actually take a hit. They go from 12%. Okay, Parasect and Venomoth are similar to Seaking. They see a slightly bigger hit to their per ball catch rate after using bait, 12.3% to 8.09%. However, they see a 7.48% improvement to their success rate with bait, 35% versus 38%. To capture Parasect or Venomoth, take a note of your current balls and use the corresponding pattern from Lookup, Table 5. After a bait's been thrown, the catch factor will be reduced to 3. If the Pokemon begins to watch carefully, take note of your remaining number of balls. Refer to Lookup Table 6. Discard the pattern you've been using previously and start over with a new pattern. Okay, so if we look at Lookup Table 5, is only to be used for Parasect or Venomoth, which have not yet been baited. After throwing the bait, their catch rate will be decreased for the rest of the encounter. At which point, it is effectively the same as a Pokemon with a catch factor of 3 and a flee rate of 75. The Pokemon who begins to watch carefully, at least one of the bait has been thrown. Okay. If the Pokemon begins to watch carefully and at least one bait has been thrown, look up Table 6. This is, okay, so let's look at Table 5. Table 5... with 30 balls. Yeah, you go down to double, you do double bait optimally every time until you get down to 14 balls. Okay. So what we're doing is we're decreasing the catch rate, but we're decreasing the catch rate, but we're also decreasing the flee rate. That's the move for this strat. Alright, I hate this. I hate this for me. I'm reading a web tool that tells me exactly what the math behind what I'm doing is, so I understand it before I make a decision. Hey, Mike, welcome on in. Happy to see you here for Stream 164. What's going on, brother? What's going on? Well, see, the only thing that's... Yeah, it is a shiny mic. You betcha. You betcha. The only thing that I'm confused about right now is I want to see how the correlating flee rate changes. So... This is tough. Oh, and of course, all those consoles just decided to shit out. Thanks to the USB hub for that. Damn, dude. Well, I guess we bait. I don't want to do it, but I guess we bait. What do you guys think? Does it make sense to bait, or does it make sense to ball? Because we have a 12% versus a 7% catch before we bait. A 25% chance to flee. Q-Lark, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? What's going on? How you been? It's gonna take as long as it takes for me to decide, Meowth. Flee rates. Well, that's what I mean. The flee rate's not that bad, so it makes me want to roll the dice and keep on throwing. Makes me want to keep on just throwing balls. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun time, Frozone. I'm excited for it. It'll be Ghastlies that get evolved, but still. Da. Oh. Got an emergency alert. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Okay, well, and like you said, Mario, we'll relax. We'll enjoy the view here for a second. No, I'm doing good. It was just an alert for well, not just an alert, but it was an alert for a missing person. This is tough, man. This is really tough. Because I'm a 1 in 4 chance to flee every single time. Yeah, but fuck it. Let's just bait. Let's just bait. Let's do the bait strat. Let's hope. Let's pray. Yeah, we do have Amber Alerts. We do. Alrighty, guys. So it's 2 baits, 2 balls, 1 bait, 3 balls, 1 bait, 2 balls, 1 bait, 2 balls. Let's just hope. Let's hope. I should have used the ball, but that's okay. That's okay. Ain't nothing we could do. Shit, man. I'm more pissed about that than the Chansey, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let me add this all to the overlay and then we'll continue. Venomoth is blue. We'll add that later. N-A. What was the gender of it? What a slap in the nuts, man. It was female. Yeah, I'm not too happy about that. I'm not gonna lie. What was I at? 14,496. Hey, we can hope, Frozone. We can hope. That's true. Ball could have missed too. Venomoth is blue when it's shiny, though. It is torture, Mike. Alright, that was 14,496. Safari Zone 3. That's so unfortunate. Okay, let me pull up my sprites. Just gonna be a minute here. Sprite gallery. Close that, man. Back to sprite list. Why can't I pull up Pokemon DB's sprite list? But yeah, that had a 75 per that had a 75% chance to stay, and it still didn't. Okay, so Pokemon DB's sprites are down right now, so I guess that won't work. Yeah, it's down at the moment, so I'll just have to put my 3D sprites on. Yeah, I know, which means it was predetermined to run on that turn anyway. It just sucks. I'm very much a proponent of... I really do just kind of want to throw balls at this point, but... I don't know, man. 265 total. Last shiny was not console 12. It was console 3 after 14. 496. Okay, I gotta add another note file in here for the next phase. That would have been so cool to get the 5%, man. I'm gonna ask, do you know what the flea rate, not fee, flea rate after baiting? I saw catch drops to 7, but couldn't find the flea rate info. Okay, this is Safari Zone number 5 now. Yo, Billy Bob, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on, dude? What's going on? This one might not be a longer stream. We'll see, we'll see. No, I completely agree with you, Ball. It's just like, it's being stuck between a rock and a hard place, right? Because at least I would have had the 12% chance to catch if I threw the ball. And then if it fled anyway, that wouldn't have been bad, because I'd be like, okay, well, it was going to flee regardless. But then if it stayed, at that point it's like, okay, well, shit, I probably should have thrown the bait then. Really, there's no perfect way to choose what makes the most sense for any given situation, because you can't determine whether or not it's going to flee on the first turn until after you've done something, right? But yeah, the Safari Zone is really testing my patience here. Having like 4 shinies in a row be failed is not necessarily my idea of fun. But it's what it is. No, not today, Billy Bob, not today. Because I need them for the Professor Oak Living Dex challenge. I need to hunt here for the Living Dex challenge anyway. If you knew, you'd always know the right strat. Exactly. You just kind of got to trust your gut. This time it just didn't work out. That's okay. That's okay. Do all Safari Zone hunters experience this? I imagine most do. I imagine most do. Okay. I guess I could put the music back on. I'll do that one sec. Unless you guys want the music on the games, but I imagine probably not. All right, we're rocking. We got music once again. Before you encounter the shiny, you said Gengar was a trade, something mean you can't encounter him. Yeah, so we can't encounter Gengar in the wild. However, he's a trade evolution. So you can get him by trading. You evolve a Ghastly to a Haunter, and then you trade the Haunter to another game, and it evolves to a Gengar. I don't think Gengar is wildly encounterable anywhere in these games. Yeah, dude, we can blame oh, why am I forgetting his name now? Shit. Why am I forgetting his name? I feel so bad. Guys, the guy who created Safari Week, what the frick is his name? I know it, like, on the back of my hand, but it just, right now, it's not clicking to me. Absol Blogs Pokemon, thank you very much. Yes, we can blame Absol Blogs. Yeah, me too, but I do want to keep it so, like, everyone's vibing with what I'm playing on here, and I think most people probably just want to hear something more calming, not just the repetitive encounter music. I don't know, maybe we'll switch throughout the stream, because I don't mind hearing it. I enjoy it. Was playing 8 games audios at once? Bro, why was he playing 8 games audios at once? That's crazy. That sounds like a headache, just waiting to happen. Let's see if Rex said anything when I told him I failed it. No, but he did let me know that Venomoth benefits from bait. Can't you just breed the Safari Zone ones to get them in the Living Dex rather than a catch? No, because breeding's post-game. And because it's a Professor Oak challenge, I have to have the Pokemon before I'm allowed to go to the next gym. So I would have to beat the game in order to do that, and then I would ultimately fail the challenge. No, you're all good. You're all good, Frozone. No worries at all, dude. Oh, you can do SOS hunts for 1% Gengar and Sun and Moon? Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, not in these games. Let's do Absol Blogs for Billin's mental suffering. Hey, I appreciate that, Tokemon. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, Raibo's awesome, man. He is one of my favorite streamers that I do watch. I don't really watch streamers that much, but when I do, he's one of the favorites. I don't know what shinies you were here for yesterday, Mike. But I did find 2 shinies yesterday. I found a Rhyhorn and a Nidorino. Yeah, no, it's a Professor Oak challenge, not just a Living Dex challenge. Otherwise, that would be sensical. I would probably just breed them and then do Safari for fun. But yeah, I got frigged over there, man. Why is that, Shu? Are you just not a lover of the Safari Zone, or just community things in general? Dang, I want to play Sun and Moon. Is that a newer game? It's a newer game. So Sun and Moon was released on the 3DS. You could emulate it if you wanted to play through it. Otherwise, you'd need a 3DS to play it. Nah, you didn't miss nothing, man. What is a Professor Oak challenge? I'll give you the link that briefly explains it. It has a link to explain everything for the Professor Oak challenge, but you have to get every Pokemon available that you can catch at that time before you're allowed to challenge each respective gym. But in this case, I'm doing it as a shiny Professor Oak challenge, so I have to have all the shinies available before I'm allowed to attempt the gym. I get you, Shu. I figured that'd be the case. But, like, just cause that's the case doesn't mean you can't indulge in the community events. That is ultimately your choice. Yeah, you gotta get that Yanma. That's through a donut? What do you mean? You have Illuminate Mon in the front party? Yeah, you betcha, Vulpix. You betcha. I've got an Illuminate Staryu at the front of all 32. So the encounters are quicker. We're getting Shu's Yanma communism. I want it. It's gonna be for me. Yeah, I will get the white flute at some point. I'm gonna wait until post Safari Week for the white flute, I think. And then I'll grind for it and trade 32 of them over. It's gonna be a lot of grinding to get them though, because you gotta do a lot of steps. But yeah, I will grind for it. And I will get it at some point, just so we're a little bit quicker here. Yeah, man, you gotta have 32 of them. Yo, let's go. Congratulations, Chaos. That's freaking awesome. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for stopping by. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I've got 4 or 5 completed copies of Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald between the 3. So I can, oh shit, I didn't mean to walk down like that. I can trade the white flutes over from Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and then I'm pretty sure you use them as a held item, and then they work. If I recall correctly. Sounds good, Mario, sounds good. When you said the word streamer, you reminded me I have to do another stream because I want to play 2 hours a day. You should, brother. You should. If you're driven to do it, I would do it. That's crazy, dude. That encounter was 1% off of a Chansey. That literally could have been another Chansey almost. Based on rarity. Wait, do you have to have a completed file to trade with Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald? I know it's a use item, but something I'm not super knowledgeable. I thought that maybe you could hold it and that would work in these gens. I just honestly don't know. Okay, so white flute's not happening. Never mind. White flute's not happening. We get illuminate only then. Shit, man. I didn't realize that was the case. Okay, so white flute is out of the question. I have no PC to emulate the game, but I do have a Switch. Anyone in chat know a good Pokemon game is for the first Switch? Legends Arceus is really good. But with that being said, I would, you can emulate that on your phone, I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong, but I think you could emulate Sun and Moon on your phone. If anybody has experience with that, let me know if I'm wrong or not. Oh, okay, I didn't realize the white flute was infinite use. Okay, so you just use it and then it's infinite. But yeah, either way, I guess that doesn't matter because I don't have the ability to complete the games. I guess, yo, that's true. I guess I could just buy one more FireRed and then trade them all over and then trade from that FireRed to these games. That would bypass the need. So, yeah, I could buy one game and make it work. But no, I do not have a spare FireRed or LeafGreen. I could buy one, though. W-dab? Yo, okay, I'll hit a dab in 1 minute here. How's that sound? I could do that. I got you. But yeah, I appreciate the willingness to send some over to me. That does mean a lot, dude. I remember one day you pulled out your box of cartridges. Yeah, I got a lot of spares, but no spare FireReds or LeafGreens. Having complete FireRed LeafGreen is really convenient for this sort of thing, and like getting cool egg moves. Yeah, I think I got the dab pen, not a dab rig. I don't ever really use a dab rig. I have, but I don't tend to. Yeah, I think the most sensical thing, because yeah, I didn't really think I could bypass it that way before you guys brought it up. I'll just buy another copy, I'll complete it, and then I'll do the trades. Hey, sounds good. Good luck with the research there, Frozone, and you betcha, dude. As a Pokemon lover myself, I'm glad that I was able to help ignite that for you. Alright, I'll run and take a dab real quick and I'll be right back. Yeah, I could do a speedrun stream of the FireRed or the LeafGreen. That'd be fun. I think that'd be cool. Okay, I'll be right back. So, cheers. See you in a sec. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I did go shiny hunting in the Pendulum City, and I am back. I did see that friggin', that USB hub bugged out on me again. So after stream, I do really have to order one. That's looking like it's gonna be a recurring issue. Sounds like a city in the Oregon region. Looks like the weed's fault, but we know it's not. What looks like the weed's fault? I'm not used of weed. Got the mad munchies. Oh, not used to weed. Got the mad munchies. Had popcorn cookies and a chicken burger. Hell yeah, dude. Munchies are fun until you realize that they're insatiable. And you're just going to want to eat every single thing in the cupboard. Your grocery bill goes up. You're broke. You're pissed. Man, it's a cycle. It's a cycle. I used to battle the munchies so bad. I would crush like a whole box of cereal in the run of an hour because I was just starving. Man, that was some of the dumbest shit. Hotbox your room, maybe the shinies will get high and flee no more. You know, I would love to do that, except I rent my house and my landlord does not allow smoking inside of any of the buildings on my property. So that's not gonna happen. As much as that would be fun, I would love to just smoke and cheers right here. That'd be a lot more fun for me. Guys, remember, if you haven't already, to double tap that screen and drop a like. Let the algorithm know that this is content that you enjoy, and others with similar interests to you may enjoy it as well. With that being said, thank you very much for gracing me with your presence, and I hope you all are having a fantastic Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you are. Smoking inside's lame anyways. I mean, when it's weed, it doesn't really cause any issues. When I lived at my parents' house, we smoked pot inside all the time. And you never notice, like, I don't know, nothing ever really gummed up with anything. You didn't have any, like, weird discoloration of walls or anything, but probably not the best to be doing. Nah, near light. It fled first bait, unfortunately. When you're smoking cigarettes in the house, hell yeah, it'll make the walls and stuff look disgusting. 100%. Yeah, I wish I did though, man. I wish I did. Hey, best of luck, Asa. You got this. You friggin' got this. Go live from your phone when you go outside to smoke. Yo, if there was an easy way to do that and like merge it with the stream, like just move it over to my phone real quick, I probably would. That'd be kind of cool, honestly. That's very kind of you, Mario. I appreciate that, brother. It's okay, Nearlight. That's all good. I appreciate you being here, nevertheless. It means a lot that you've showed up whatsoever, so don't sweat it at all. And it's about that time, Shu. It just seems like I can't get lucky in the Safari Zone, man. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty damn bummed about that Venomoth. The Chansey, for some reason, I can get over, man. The Venomoth, I think it's because I didn't even get a chance, man. It didn't even stay for one turn. It just fled. Like, that's a bummer, dude. You're not even on a 75% chance to stay. I was half-ass confident that that was a good move. Hey, you're not wrong, bro. You're not wrong. I always say it's a shiny ginger because I got the blue eyes and the red hair. It's a little different. I also burnt out hard, fell asleep around 2. I'm still at half a 2-liter. Damn, dude. I fell asleep at like 12:30 last night. I went out and got some burgers and pizza. And I had a shitty ass sleep on my uncomfortable living room couch. What time does my stream start for you then? Like midnight, Mike? Usually? I have to get off, but as always, I enjoy the stream and the chats. Have a good one. Take her easy, Matto. Thanks so much for popping in. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, and we'll catch you next time, man. We'll catch you next time. Midnight, dang. So it's like... like 10 right now for you? 10:02 p.m.? Is that right? I was dreaming of you. You couldn't sleep. Something like that. Something like that. Let's go. So you're 8 hours ahead of me. Dang, dude. Man, I love this Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music. Let's get it. Come on. It's one of his skill sets, I guess. Taking away my ability to sleep. That's valid. Actually, I don't know if that is valid. I think I'm just saying shit now. Guys, what do we got for guesses here? What do we think I'm gonna find next? Shiny. I'm gonna say it's gonna be a Nidoran female. Or an eggs. One of the two. I could see... I don't want to look at the consoles when I guess, because if there's already a Pokemon on it, I feel like I'm going to have a slight bias to be like, oh yeah, that Pokemon on that console, because I currently see it right now. I'm guessing it'll run? Yeah, it doesn't matter what the fuck it is, it's going to run. You're not wrong there, man. I am 0 for 4 in the Safari Zone. I am absolutely not doing well. Rhyhorn console 11 sounds good there, JR. Men's really got that confidence in console 11. I'm guessing it'll stay, then Jork and Twist. Oh, all right. I'm down to have a little Jork and Twist sesh. Do I get to do it with it or no? Console 16, the Moth. Dude, I'd love to see another Venomoth again. With the blue wings. That's one I was really excited to see. So I'm so sad it's gone. But that was really cool. I'm glad I got to even see it. I'd not have the patience for this. Watching is fine, but if it happened to me, I'd throw the console out the window. Don't get me wrong. There's a part of me that kind of feels that way sometimes. Every time a Pokemon runs, I'm pretty disheartened. You got me there, Vulpix. Yeah, that's gotta be away from the stream type thing. Can't happen around here. Shout out Cora, bro. You remember Cora? She's one of the OGs. She's like the third or fourth person who ever chatted in one of my live streams a couple of years ago. I really want to see a Butterfree. Yeah, Butterfree would be cool. But unfortunately, that is not something we encounter here. So that will not happen. That was a lot of moths. Wow. We'll see another one, man. RNG does not discriminate. It could be 10 rare things in a row just as easily as it could be 10 common things in a row. Honestly, whatever comes up is going to come up. We have such a fast encounter rate here that I just got to keep my head up. I got to keep on encountering. And as long as I keep grinding, we'll find something again. For your first 10 viewers, please list them by name. Okay, so we got Jack of Spades 54. We got Benjamin Davis. We got... Crackafoten. We got... Cora. We got... we got Sav. Maybe Campy. Campy might have been one of them too. I know you didn't expect me to actually come up with names, but I got a lot of them, man. When you chat for that many hours with people, and they're the only people on your live stream, it sticks in your head pretty well. Not within his first 10. I'm a fake. I'm a villain poser, man. I don't know. I've been feeling discriminated against. Are you feeling like RNG is... Oh my god. I'm so annoyed with that happening. I gotta order one of those right now. Hold up. I'm just gonna do it while I'm here because the thing keeps failing on me. It'll go back in a minute. But the dang thing continues to intermittently work. Okay, your orders. Hey, welcome on in, Prodigy. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Let's go 2024. I think I ordered that in. Let's see. Yeah, I appreciate that, Frozone. I appreciate that. Nice. Is Shiny Hunting near light? Bro, I said 2024. Yo, what's good, Jonesy? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a splendid day. What's been happening? Sorry, I'm just taking 1 sec to order a new USB hub. This thing continues to have problems. Yeah, so, fair enough. I ordered this July 27th, 2024. No, they only sell the 4-port models now? No! Okay, hold up. I gotta go double check and see how many ports that thing has. Dude, what the hell? The same company does a USB hub with 4 more ports and they want $100 for it. It was way cheaper back then. $100? Are you kidding me? Oh, dude, Sabrent got expensive. What? I can't go with that brand anymore. I'm not spending $100 on that. Oh, these are pricey, man. This was not that expensive when I bought them 2 years ago. We're looking like 70 to $100. I paid like $12 for this. $11 port? Shit, dude. 11 port's not enough. Yeah, the LeafGreen exclusives are better. August 11th through 31st. I found one for $16, but it's not on Prime. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, half of them are fucking USB-C. I need them to be 3.0. This is wild. $100. I have one here, but it's not got enough ports. How many ports does it have? Okay, wait. What do I got for plug? Ah, shit. Okay, I gotta fix that. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to go to AliExpress because I'm not spending, like, I don't know why. I can mostly find 11 ports. Yeah, fucking darn, man. I can get a 10 port for 35, but I need 12. It needs to be 12. I don't want to run power to another one. Okay, well, this search is going to have to continue later because I'm not finding any value. Not finding any value here. Yeah, I'd say LeafGreen for the exclusives. Good luck. Hopefully you get the Heracross there near light. Dreamt I paid to stay at a haunted house and that Scooby-Doo theme. I was given the basement and you were there. Yo, why was I there, bro? Trying to figure out what to do in this game. What game, Jonesy? Yeah, $100 for a little USB hub. That's ridiculous, man. I do have one here. How many ports? Yeah, that's a 7 port as well. And I use that one. Shit, man. Maybe I have another one laying around because I do have the one 7 port. I could buy another 7 port and run another cable. It's not what I want to do, but it's possible. Yeah, it seems like the ones that I have are discontinued, and the company that sells them now sells a 16 port in place of that. and it's $100. Resident Evil 4, the first village is actually hell? Why is the first village actually hell? What scrutiny has it put upon you? What pain has it laid upon your chest, Jonesy? Honorable English Chairman Xi Jinping saves us again. Have we been saved or have we been lost? Because I don't feel very saved right now. I just read it there, Pokemon. I just read it out loud there, actually, like a minute or two ago. That's a very weird dream. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, happy to see you here, Raven. What's going on? You got Cuphead today. Is that a game? I've heard that phrase before, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm not in the Cuphead lore. I don't know what that is. Yo, we got a 1%, couple 1% Tauros. That's nice. The first enemy. Oh, it's an indie game. Okay, okay. Here, hold up. Let me just run through these encounters real quick, and then I'll read. The first enemy gauntlet is crazy, and they're also gonna me a handful of crazy guy with a chainsaw too. They're gonna me a handful of a crazy guy with a chainsaw too. Bro, you're gonna have to reiterate that a little bit. A handful of crazy guys sounds like a non-quantitative, not a quantifiable thing, you know what I mean? They're gonna give me a crazy guy with a chainsaw. I mean, is that a good thing? Is he for you or against you? What if villain's too chill to be rage baited in Cuphead? It depends on the day, bro. Depends on my mood. I'm not too hard to rage bait. I'm not gonna lie. It really just depends on if I'm feeling positive that day. And, what my motivation is. In a game like that, I'd probably be pissed. Shiny hunting, I have to stay patient. I don't have an option. I'm gambling. That's what it is. I'm getting myself into this on purpose. Where's the kid with the tism that yaps about obscure lore? Love that guy. Oh, you're talking about Germany. Yeah, Germany always talking about the lore of horror games, particularly. I love it. That guy's got all the knowledge, man. He'll sit there for like half an hour and just explain a game that he likes to me. Okay, so I'm fighting the first enemy gauntlet in this game, and they're gonna give me a chainsaw guy on top of murderous villagers, and I have no weapons to fight. Oh, shit. So you gotta fight against a guy with a chainsaw, and you don't have weapons? Dude, how are you supposed to do that? I could see maybe, like, if you can pick up a metal pole or something. And you can, like, knock him or knock the chainsaw. But, like, how the hell are you supposed to get through that? Just got my first phase of Heracross, and there's another Fampy. Dang, dude. Did you end up catching it or no? Okay, so you don't have to necessarily defeat him, but you have to survive for 10 minutes. Are you allowed to just run for 10 minutes straight? Is that feasible? Is that something we could do? But is that something that'll end up like will you complete the wave, or do you have to take people out? Catch your rose to gamble here, like Pokemon Roulette, which GameCube's getting the next shiny. I've thought of that before. I could do it. The one thing I don't necessarily love is filling up the chat with just like gambling command use. You know, like just spamming a bunch of commands for that. But it wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, if I could figure out a way to integrate Stream... What is it? Stream Elements? Yeah, Stream Elements into some other system that could, like, put it on, like, a spreadsheet or something when everyone's got their guesses through, like, a Google Doc. That'd be sick. Dang, sorry to hear it fled near light. I feel you, dude. As far as I'm concerned, nothing stays in the Safari Zone, except for a non-shiny Chansey. Apparently you can ball that and catch it no problem. That was angersome. So far the bait strat has done me nothing but dirty. And I'm going to take a moment to think about my options. The next time that I find a shiny. It depends on what it is. Obviously I've been taking my time this whole time. But, like, I don't know. If I find another Venomoth, I think in the favor of its flee rate, I might just throw balls, man. I might just do it. If it ends up fleeing after that, it is what it is. A Chansey, I still don't think I'm going to risk. I think I'm going to rock strat it. If it's Japanese, bait strat if it's not. I'm just simply going to have to look at the numbers and make a choice. Maybe I'll do a full read through the document today, just to see what I want to make as a definitive game plan when I do encounter anything here, so I don't have to make that decision on stream. I can be well researched enough that I'm just confident in what I'm going to do. Yo, Billion Coin's going to happen, bro. We're going to rug everybody. It's gonna be crazy. That's my option, unless I can find a house that has a shotgun. I'm expecting to take down at least 15 of these infected nephews. Well, if you get a shotgun and you got enough bullets, I'm pretty confident you can do it. But they're attacking you while you're trying to, like, go through areas and stuff, too. Rope. Just cleaned glass for my Puffco and pulled some hash out of the freezer. Nice. Got some hash next up on the menu. Did you go live at 7:30? I didn't see you. When? Yesterday? No, yesterday I went live earlier. I went live around my regular time. Oh, no, I went live my time. It was 11:30 a.m. Still get into $1 trillion debt of Billion Coin like Germa did with his Germa coins? Yeah, I'd rather not do that. I'll just try to get my bread up in other ways. Rosin batter from the Sunburn Cannabis. I've never heard of that before. Hopefully it's good. Have you had some of it yet? I already died like 2 or 3 times, so I think going to be shafted into the easiest mode. That's valid. But hey, try to find that weapon, man. Maybe you can slaughter it. Zushi Mints. I've actually heard of that before. I really just know the name, and that's about it. But I have heard of that before. I did not mean to do that. Dude, why the fuck? There we go. That was annoying. If you're wondering why I put my controller over my head sometimes, it's to make sure I don't drop an input. Because sometimes I do when it's just like sitting on my body. I venture to say that the debt on the imaginary currency is an imaginary debt too. I mean, it depends if it's tied to real money. I I feel like it... I guess a debt to who? A debt to what? How could you physically create a debt of something that has a fixed supply? Unless it's options trading. Options trading is different. Made a bet with this community, he'll beat the game or he'll give 10 gifted subs, and he kept doubling it every time he failed. He couldn't beat it for the rest of the stream. Damn, dude. Well, I guess he has to pay him off then. That's what happens when you get too confident, though. Confidence can be a killer, man. Cannabis growers be like, chat, and look at my new strain, Cheetah Piss X Rectal Hemorrhage, isn't it dank? Don't you think that's just gonna hemorrhage everybody who tries it? It's gonna, dude. It's gonna be a rectal ruiner. Seems like YouTube gifts the newer people? I think it's completely random, honestly. I'm not sure, though. I died to a dinky-ass punch. To the head, at least, I would imagine. So he got into $1 trillion debt, so his chat will tell him what he needs to do, and they'll deduct the debt if he did. Bro. Ain't no getting out of that. That's forever. Yo, Nick's Fire Games, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Thanks for the happy hunting. Likewise to you. Are you doing Safari, right? Yeah, I've been getting some good phases, but man, everything runs here. Nothing stays for me anymore. I say that like I've been here for a long time, but yeah, nothing stays, man. Nothing stays. Heck yeah. What's your target you're going for? Yeah, I was taking it from the back and the front. Yeah, pause indeed. And then I died to that punch. All right, well, you were getting double teamed, so that's a little bit different. Bro is getting put to work. Scyther, but we'll take whatever. Well, hopefully you get the Scyther, dude. That'd be an awesome time. Worst case, even if you don't get it, you can get that in the game corner. So that ain't the worst, even if you do get something else. I'll take whatever too, though. As long as I can catch it, would be nice. I know the first thing I catch is gonna be some dinky ass Nidoran, though, or a Paris. I don't want a Paris, man. I got enough of them. They're not that cool. Oh, we're already at 3K encounters since the last phase. That's not too bad. Probably do one more attempt and I'll just work on my game. Hey, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Might as well channel that energy into some creativity. If you just keep draining yourself. I'm gonna call it now. First catch will be hype AF. It will indeed, because, you know, As long as I can confirm that some stuff here can be caught, I'll feel a lot better about the rest of it. Want to see this shiny Chansey? Me too, man. Me too. I've already seen one, and unfortunately it ran on me, so I want to reclaim now. I need another one, man. I'm so sad. It could have been over right there. Could have been over right there. Yeah, maybe we'll get another Venomoth reclaim today. That would be hype. I would love to reclaim that and catch it. Are you hunting right now, Nick? Or are you, I guess, are you hunting today? I know I asked if you were hunting, but I didn't really ask when. Redemption on the way. Hey, man, that's what I like to hear. Later tonight, took a few nights off. Fair enough, man. Are you going to be trying to hunt for everyday Safari Week from here on, or just kind of at your own pace? If it ends up being a Venomoth, I think I might just throw balls. But, oh, you finally made it through. Let's go, Jonesy. Let's go, dude. If it's a Chansey, I still don't think I'm throwing balls at a 5% chance. It's too unlikely. Hey, that's fair, dude. I get you. I know how it can be with busy work. Just the ebb and the flow of having a job. But yeah, I really, if I can bring Chansey from a 5% to a 25% chance, I really just don't see... I don't see throwing balls as a smart option at 5%, even though it can work. Hey, Jansport. I found a super rare shiny. No. Because they flee every goddamn time. No, you can't avoid it. It's just pure math. That's the point of the Safari Zone. The whole point of the Safari Zone is resources are limited, you can't fight them, and everyone can choose to flee. Sorry? No, it's the exact same chance. Risking shinies. But not only that, I have Pokemon that are only available in the Safari Zone that I need for my challenge. I have to be here regardless. Yeah, we got a 5% shiny Venomoth on GameCube 3, but unfortunately it fled. So we didn't retain anything, but we did find something. Hey, I feel you, Nick. I feel you. 2 people got it on in the late 90s for me, and that's where I got here. Oh, you're gonna go over your parents' house? When are you gonna come back?
Oh, it took so long yesterday because I had to wake up on this stuff.
Okay. When I'm done, we can rather go on a walk or build a bed frame. Love you. Drive safe. Hey, thanks for popping in, Screamo. Appreciate you being here for Stream Streak Day 62. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really find it funny when they flee. It pisses me off a little bit. It's the nature of it. But yeah, it don't make me happy. Yeah, I appreciate that, Nick. We'll get some more shinies. The encounter rates are so quick here. Like, I'm confident more shinies are coming. It's just a matter of getting lucky enough that RNG allows me to keep it in a damn ball, dude. My wife is 62 inches tall. She wanted you to know, fam. Alright, valid. What's that, 5 foot? I think that's 5 foot. So... wait. I don't know, bro. She's 5'2". She's 5'2". It took me a minute. Oh my god, that fucking USB hub, man. I just gotta pause when that happens. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, I gotta buy a new one, but they're like $100. Ah, you're all good, Pokemon. You're all good. And I appreciate that, Nick. There we go. It's back. Maybe I can repair it. I mean, like, I do have a soldering iron. I got solder. I can pull it apart and see if there's something failing in there, but I doubt it. I also kind of got to think of what my time's worth too, right? Bro, everything's telling me not to hunt the Safari Zone. Everything runs. The USB hub started failing over here. I don't know. It's over. 100 is crazy. What'd you get them at? I got them at, it was like 15 or 20 bucks 2 years ago. Absolutely insanely expensive compared to what I paid. Hold on, was my hat straight? There it is. Now it's straight. Didn't realize that more than just the GameCubes and the games in my collections were making the value of my setup go up. Didn't realize it was the goddamn peripherals, too. I got spares, but I only have, well, I have a spare, and it's a 7-port one. But I didn't see the value ever going up on them. I guess I can check AliExpress real quick. I can probably get one cheap there. That's usually where I find them cheap. 12-port USB hub. Yeah, I found one for 20 bucks. July 28th to August 3rd. That's a minute, though. How much is the shipping on this one? Free shipping. July 27th to August 3rd. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I might just... I'll do the research later when I have the time. But AliExpress around here isn't too bad. It's usually a week. And it's pretty reliable on that 1 week mark. Or at least being true to their delivery time. 4,000 current phase encounters, by the way. Three weeks is rough. Like, are any items ever quicker? Child labor. 96k to go until we find another shiny that runs away from us. And we fail again. That sounds about right. Noblesse, now you have to pay European tax on Chinese packages. Why do you have to pay European tax on Chinese packages? What happened there? When did that come into play? Oh, it's pretty recent. That's annoying, man. I'm sorry to hear that. How much is the tax? What percentage? Me too, Pokemon. Me too. I've never failed 4 shiny Pokemon in a row. Unfortunately, the Safari Zone is the place to do that. I have a feeling I'm gonna come out of here with a lot of shinies encountered and not a lot retained by the time I'm done here. Flat 3 or 8 below like 50 bucks value. Oh, that's not too bad. I mean, that's still more than you should have to pay. But that's not the worst. But when you're buying a cheap AliExpress item, it adds up. Anything outside the European Union is a certain tax percentage plus 15 bucks for Postal Service Administration. I wonder what that actually goes to. The Postal Service Administration. Is that just to fund them? Like, I can't imagine there's any real reason for that. Isn't that unlikely for Pokémon to last 3 days? Wouldn't that be one of the rarer strains, right? I don't know anything about them. I'm just kind of guessing, honestly, but... There it is! There it is, there it is! Our next shiny! GameCube 24. Not an exciting one. Not an exciting one at all. It's a Nidoran female on GameCube 24, so that's a... LeafGreen. Is that a common one or an uncommon one? I'm gonna say that's a... That's common, okay. Hey, heck yeah. Congrats on catching it, Nearlight. That's friggin' awesome. That is friggin' awesome. Okay, I'm gonna open this up. We got the Nidorans on International. It's all balls. That's all it is. It's all balls. Console 24. Let me bring that up. So that's number 8 on the thing. Oh, okay, there it is. Console 24. Nothing cool, but it is a shiny. Okay, we got the audio on. Purple Royal up, Purple Royal up. Okay, well, I'm not going to waste any time with this. We're just going to try to catch it. It stayed. Well, that's the first catch. I'm not super hyped about that, but we did get our first catch. Let me just fix this right here because this looks terrible. That's a Nidoran female. There we go. That was GameCube. 24 after... What was that? 4,320 random encounters. Living dex stays the same. 266. Okay, let me just add this to the spreadsheet. Well, that is a win. I mean, at least we got something. Ended up being, oh, $35 extra. That's rough, Mike. That's rough. Well, at least we did catch it. At least we did catch it. There is that. Let me just add this to the spreadsheet. Insert row below. GameCube 24, Nidoran. Where's Nidoran female here? There we go. When's the last time I caught a Nidoran female? I gotta find one on here. It's been a long time. Okay, it is a female. Don't know the nature yet. Duplicate. Today, 4,320 encounters. Safari Zone 3. Okay, so we gotta do nicknames and natures. I'm doing good, Michael. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Alrighty, we got Nidoran in the dex. 4/10 of a meter tall. 7 kilograms thick. Let's see what the breakdown says for this guy. It says it's a poison Pokemon. Even though it's small, it has poisonous stings, so caution is necessary. The females have smaller horns. Yes, indeed, they do. So with that being said, guys, happy to hear you're having a great day. That's awesome. What's your plans for the rest of the day, Michael? With that being said, let's get those name suggestions down below. Members of the channel get priority shiny naming rights. 3 slots are for the members. 1 slot is always for non-members. 5 letters per name. 1 name per person. 1 name per person. 5 letters per name. Yo, that's a good name, Shu. I like that one. Okay, sounds good. Well, you tuned into the right place there. You tuned into the right place there, Michael. Are you a shiny hunter yourself? We got Piney? We got Cucked. We got any more suggestions? I'll give you guys 10 more seconds. If nobody suggests a name, then I'll leave it at that. We'll give you guys a minute to vote, and then we will go from there. Gotta choose which one you prefer there, Meowth. Only one name per person. What do you mean? That's weird. How would that happen? Oh, that's awesome. Heck yeah. What's the last one you found there, Michael? Okay, you want to go Pokey? And then there we go. We got Lily. And we got Slob. Sounds good. There we go. Thank you for the suggestions, guys. Drop your votes right now, and then we'll name this guy, and we'll do the natures. I'll give it literally just like 30 seconds to vote. Real quick, so we can continue on. Come on, guys. We'll go, how much longer? How much longer? Let's go 10 more seconds. 10 more seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Come on, guys. We got 8 more people here who can vote. Actually, 10 more people here who can vote. If you can't see the poll, scroll down, scroll back up, swipe away from the stream, swipe back on, and you should be able to see it. I'll just let a few more votes get in. I know I was counting it on the time, but I'll let a few more come in here. I think a Pidgey and Legends EA, I have 3 of them. Heck yeah, dude. Are you planning to evolve them as well, or no? I'm gonna run real quick, hit my pen. When I come back, we'll conclude it at whatever it is. But yeah, so far Lily is winning. I'll give you guys like 30 more seconds. I'll be back. Okay, I am back, and with that being said, if nobody puts a vote down right now before I click end, then I think we have called it here. Guys, 3, 2, 1. And there we go, with 45% of the votes when rounded up, Lily is the winner. Congratulations to Near Light, 25-17. Let's give a congrats real quick. Drop that in there. Lily is her name. Now we're gonna have to retire from the safari and go check the nature. Heck yeah, I hope you get a Shiny Living Dex. That would be friggin' awesome, Michael. Hey, I get you, Mike. Sometimes you hear other ones and you're like, damn, that's good. It deserves the vote. Glad you're not on emulator, bro. No emulators here, man. 32 GameCubes, and I run it all authentic. How you doing, Mythicalism? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, Lily's in the shiny box, so we're gonna retire so we can go and check out Lily's nature real quick. Hey, yo! No the hell you didn't. That being said, though, I do love Gideon's content. A lot of the time. I think he's a little performative sometimes. 100% real hardware. No emulators. Not even one. Not even one. If you guys are curious about all the shinies we've found before, by the way, you can, yeah, that's what he does. He hunts child predators. But you can go to the link in the description as well as the link in the bio, and you will find a link to my shiny spreadsheet where I show every shiny I've ever gotten, the name it has, the nature, the gender, who named it, the hyperlink to the encounter, all that good stuff. Guys, I'm going to say this guy's a calm nature. Drop your nature guesses down below. For Lily, I want a shiny Spritzy evolution, but I got to trade to get it. I've never heard of that before. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. What kind of Pokemon is it? Yeah, yo, genuinely, he's a multimillionaire, bro. Genuinely. There's Lily right there. My first Safari shiny ever. Yeah, so I'm guessing calm nature. Let me pull up the nature chart here. I'll check it out. We'll roll the bell to see what it is, and then we will continue shiny hunting once again. Okay, I see exactly what it is. Perfect. Let me just write that down real quick. Okay, there we go. All good to go, all good to go. So, guys, if you remember the channel, drop those belly motes as we roll the bell to see what the frig the nature on this fellow is. I'll drop them right there. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Aromatis. What is that? I'm not familiar. Alrighty, guys. So, we got myself with Calm, we got Jay with Bold, we got Michael with Naughty, Pokemon with Impish, and this here, Lily, the shiny Safari Nidoran, is indeed a relaxed nature, plus defense, minus speed. So none of us got it, but that's okay. That's okay. You can live in the box for the rest of your life. I don't really care for you. Stay there, enjoy your life, have fun. See ya never. It's time to go back to the Safari Zone. I low-key kind of want to keep the game audio on. I feel like that'd be nice for shiny hunting instead of just the the playlist audio. I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we have any preferences? Yeah, we good. Let's go. In the Safari. Back home. Wouldn't be against it? Yeah, I don't think it would be a bad change of pace. I thought I had a repel on. Oh, I do, but no! I didn't want to throw a rock at it. Okay, there we go. That was essentially a flea anyway. Now my issue is that Raticate is not in the front spot. It's Swirlix's counterpart? Okay, I'll have to look at a photo of it sometime. I haven't played really anything past, Gen 5. And I played Gen 5 right when it came out, so my memory of it is very, very minimal. I don't know. I might have seen it, bro. I might have seen it. Let me add the poll back here today for the one that we started with. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, Nick's Fire Games out here with the $10 Super chat. No way. Let me just punch this in here. Thank you so much. I appreciate the heck out of that, dude. Let's get a quick cheer. Put Raticate in front, just so that I don't encounter Pokemon, because it's a higher level than anything on the route. If you have anything lower leveled with the repel on, then you can encounter Pokemon at that level, if that makes sense. But yeah, thank you so much, Nick. I appreciate that. That's super, super kind of you. Guys, if you remember the channel, drop those cash flange emotes down below. That is so nice, man. Let's get some W's for him. I appreciate that. Okay, so we got the poll live. I just got to make another note file here. So now we need, I believe it's Safari Zone number 6. Yeah. Yup. We'll go and make a file here real quick. It is indeed party time, man. It is indeed party time for another shiny. We're gonna party as we get another shiny here right away. And this is gonna be where the catch streak starts. Okay, the note file's created. I just gotta link it to OBS, and then we'll be good to go. Awesome. Okay. Put that back to all 32. Go there. We'll move Nitto because she should not be over there. There we go. That's a much better spot for her, I think. Okay, now we'll go back to the playlist audio, because then the way I have it rigged, it kind of messes with my soundboard. I gotta change how I have the sounds picked up, but we'll go back to the music here. Okay, so it's properly charted. We got audio. You guys can hear everything right. Hey, I appreciate that. Thanks for lurking, Nick. That means a lot, man. I'm glad you got to tune in to see a shiny too. Hopefully we get another one soon here. I wouldn't be too shocked if we did, honestly. Yo, wait. I don't think I saved in console 24. I didn't save. And you can't save in the Safari Zone. $24 is where I just got the Nidoran, right? Yeah, it was 24. Yeah, I didn't save. Yeah, if I soft reset everything, I would have just failed that by accident. We'll get one more save. I haven't played Game Boy Pokemon games on the Game Boy for 2 years. Why not? You should get back to it, man. It'd be a fun time. All right, now we will pay our way in once again. And we'll go back up there. It's a little annoying, but yeah, I wasn't gonna not save. I'm doing good, Penguin. I'm doing good. Welcome on in. How are you today? Oh, that USB hub every single time, man. Dang, I'm sorry to hear that, Michael. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. And you can't save in the Safari Zone just because that's just how it works. They have it disabled. You can't save there. That's right. I need a repel. Canada Dragon Drawings, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. How's your day been so far? Thanks for popping on in. Sorry, I didn't see you there. A little preoccupied. Okay, now we're good. We can continue. Was not gonna keep playing without saving after getting a shiny. Even if it wasn't desirable, I'm not gonna do that. I do just have to double check one thing as well, actually. I gotta make sure that I increase the encounter number as I was supposed to. Is it 4288? No. So it's 64. Okay, so I do have to punch that up by 1 as well. Awesome. Good thing I checked. Okay, now we can actually get at it. There's a glitch city in Pokemon Red version. If you save in the Safari Zone, it glitches future city. I have no idea. That might be true. That might not be. I have no knowledge of that whatsoever. Happy to hear you're good. Happy to hear you're good, Dragon. Yeah, I'm happy you're here. Thanks for popping on in, everybody. Yo, the GOAT trophy. Thank you so much. I appreciate the heck out of that. No way, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for the GOAT trophy. I didn't see it pop up there. Alright, first encounter of the phase is over. Yeah, what's everybody up to right now? What hunts are you doing? What do y'all think we're gonna find today? Well, thank you so much, Dragon. That was really kind of you. You didn't have to do that. But that's really a big compliment. That means a lot. Hey, you can get the giveaway next time, man. That's unfortunate, though. There'll always be another one. Really? I'll have to check that out sometime, Michael. Trying to find a shiny Psyduck and Violet. It's not going well. How long have you been searching? Oh, I'm not doing good for the steps here. Not doing good for keeping the steps in one place. Dang, so you got 6 hours into it and you're still not prevailing. It's bound to happen soon, though. By the graces of RN Jesus, it will happen. I should also put my mouse on the charger just so that has some opportunity to get some battery back in it. Is that a UV warning I just got on my phone? Yep. That is a UV warning. Getting hot up here in the Canada, bro. The North Place. That landmass. It's getting warm. LDAR. That's the only thing left to do. Shoot, you gotta quit doing that. We gotta see you live. I can feel the Yanma in my bones. I can smell it. Oh my goodness, bro. 24 just got another shiny. We gotta do all this again for another shit shiny? Ah, I stream till whenever. That's crazy. Back to back? Just like that on the same console? Alright, let's do this again. That's crazy, dude. Which one is it? No, that was it. 24 might be the lucky number today. And it's a wee baby Paris. That's the wrong headphone. Alright, I'll double check just to make sure there's no crazy strat for that. Bro, the Paris is out of a horror movie. Yeah, it was just shy of 24. Okay, I need Rex's web tool. Paris, are you on here? Yeah, you are. International balls. That's it. Okay, I gotta turn off the music in my ears. You guys can hear the game audio, right? Sounding good? Yeah, it's good. Okay, let's throw a ball. That's all there is to do. Ball, ball, ball. Just like that. Guys, drop those name suggestions below. 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. Members of the channel get exclusive shiny naming rights with the first 3 slots. However, the 4th is always there for non-members. Number 46, Paris, at 3/10 of a meter tall, 5.4 kilos thick. The mushroom Pokemon digs holes and sucks the roots of trees. The mushroom on the back is from the body, apparently, whatever that means. It grows after receiving the extract. I don't know. It's a rough translation. Anyway. Blood was hoping to fail at? Dude, I don't care for this thing. I don't even care for it. Drop those name suggestions down below. Yeah, we got a few. Based. That is kind of based. Alright, start a poll. We got Glorp. Oh shit, I got the caps on. Yeah, Glorp. We got Twig. We got Donut. And we got Ninja. I feel like we already named something Ninja. I gotta double check. No, we did not. He brought the shrooms to the party. Yes, he did. He did. That poll is alive. So, guys, go vote. Go vote at the polls. Let me know what name you want to see for this guy. I'm gonna get the music started again. Alright. You guys can hear the music. Pokemon, go to the polls. Bro, shut the fuck up. On his presidential shit. That's crazy, back to back. At least I caught it, I guess. I mean, it gives me a little bit of success in the Safari Zone. When the hell is the last time I caught a Paris, dude? Dude, what the hell? It's been a minute. Alright, was this one a male or a female? Did y'all see that? I can check. It was a male. All right. It's a duplicate found today after 288 encounters. Safari Zone 3. All right, so that's in there on the spreadsheet. Yeah, Paris is mid, dude. We aren't voting for the president. You might be. You might be. Stolen by Kamala Paris. Never cast a singular vote ballot in my life. Do you plan to? Do you plan to? That's the real question. I did not mean to open that keyboard. Okay. Now I just gotta update the overlay. So we have a total of 267 Pokemon. Living Dex does not change. It was still console 24, but this one was after 288. Random encounters. It was not a Nidoran, but... Oh. That's not what I meant to click. There's not a Nidoran, but a... Paris. Hey, goofy little guy. Okay, let's see who's won the polls. We're going to call it right here with 43% of the votes. Donut is the winner. Heck yeah. Congratulations to Penguin Needs Sleep. Donut is the name. Capital D or no? You let me know. What's wrong with the Paris and Legends Arceus? I don't recall. Is that one of the boss Pokemon? Happy Shiny Day. What's going on, Shells? How you doing? How you doing? Lowercase? Sounds good. It's all up to you. You get to make the choice. It's your name. There we go. Now we can check the nature. Gotta waste some more money to come back here again. That does kind of suck. We gotta check the nature real quick. Before I do anything, let's pop a quick save. Just make sure we keep it. Little cheers. It does sound random, but it's a cute name. I like it. At this point, I might as well, if I want to be quick, just do this. I'm working, but I'll say adamant. Sounds good, brother. I'm going to say brave. I'm going to say brave nature on this one. His eyes look like donuts? They low-key do. You're not wrong, Michael. They got that donut look to them. I already forgot what I said, chat. What was my guess? Brave? Brave, that's what it was. Alright, there's donut. There's donut. I'm guessing brave nature. Let's see what I think it is, or let's see what it actually is. Okay, I got it. I got it. Okay, that's all filled out in the spreadsheet. Okay, let's roll the bell as we see what the frig the nature of this guy is. If you got those belly emotes down below, get them dropped, We got myself guessing brave nature. We got Togemon with quirky. We got Michael with timid. We got Pokehunts with adamant. Let's see what it is. This here donut, the shiny Safari Zone Paris. We got JR with quirky. Is indeed a... Let me double check. I gotta find where it is on the list again. Wait, did I write the wrong one down? I think I put the wrong one in the sheet. Oh no, I put the right one. I put the right one. Okay, my bad. It is a careful nature plus special defense minus special attack. Careful nature. So nothing crazy. He's our friend. He will stay in the box. And he will continue to live there. Until the end of time. Guys, remember to drop those likes if you haven't already. Just double tap that screen. It is the best way to show love to the channel. If you think I have earned it. So careful it got captured. Yeah, it tried its best not to. Jamstar, welcome on in. Hope you're having a splendid day. What's going on, brother? Hey, it doesn't always work out. You're not always right. But that's okay, Michael. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. We got another phase coming up right away. Okay, I got one more save in there. So I feel good that we're not going to lose it. W Jamstaro. Indeed, indeed. Thanks for popping on by, brother. And then we'll get our Eradicate to the front so we can avoid Pokemon. Thank you, Tokemon. I appreciate that. It's all good. It's all good. How many Pokedollars do you have in the game? Currently I've only got like a few thousand on each console, but I've got, if you look at my, oh, perfect. I have to go into the bag anyway. If you're looking at my items, and you count the amount of nuggets I have, wedding? What the hell already? That's interesting. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That's weird. Generation 2, 3, and 4. I don't discriminate. I like well, and the remakes, so FireRed, LeafGreen, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and as well as Crystal. All those. But yeah, I have 900 odd nuggets on every single console. I farmed them a while ago. So I've got the equivalent of like a little under 5 million Pokédollars. Yeah, that's insane, dude. That's absolutely insane. I can't even imagine that. That makes no sense to me. I'm sorry to hear that. That's got to be pretty rough. Okay, let's get the consoles back on screen. Let's get the overlay changed. Let's get Paris in a good spot here. There we go. A little cutie can hang out there. And I just got to get a new note file made up here for the counting of said phase. Number 7. That was a quick phase, man. And then I got to make that note file real quick. File, save as. Boom. Now that's made, that's here. There we go. Note file is linked to the counter, and then I gotta link the note file to OBS. Awesome. And then the audio is set properly. Full PC audio, soundboard, nice. Awesome. Well, I mean, at least she offered, but still, it's not nice. It's not considerate. He'll drive a funky, eh? What does that mean? Okay, start a poll. Just gotta get the poll back up and we'll keep on going. Okay, poll is live. Let's get everything synchronized. It was 84. I added that count, right? Give me 1 sec here. So the 84, and it was at 84 then. So I do have to add that on. Good thing I checked, and now these both go up. Those both go down. Beauty. Oh, it's an Oliver Tree song. Fair enough. I did not know that. Did I switch my... I did. Okay. Okay, so we are good to go once... except for that USB thing failing again. Just about good to go once again. Yeah, I don't think I'd say yes either. Harsh breakups are tough, but that's life, man. They do happen. And unfortunately, that's just something that we gotta make it through. I know, my USB hub's failing. I gotta buy a new one. I can't really do anything about it right now other than just wait for it to start working again. I've been using it for 2 years and it's finally starting to shit out on me. Unfortunately. I'll change the block it's plugged into first and see if there's any damage to the wiring. After that's done though, I think I'll just resort to buying a new one. It's just, for the equivalent one, it's like $100. And I didn't pay that 2 years ago when I got it, so it's a tough pill to swallow. Especially because it does kind of need to be a good one. If I keep walking, man, I'm gonna keep getting annoyed. I don't like this. I swear, I feel like I have my hang on the controls, and then I get comfortable for like half an hour. And I do not have my hang on the controls. Ow. If all the screens go black, then I'll be upset. I like to watch shiny hunting. That's valid, dude. We just gotta wait for him to come back, and then they're viewable once again. I don't know why. It's just an intermittent issue with that one hub that supplies all of the AV to HDMI converters. I'll get it figured, though. Also, do you sometimes do bot moves if you go to the bathroom or anything? Nope. I'll bring my controller with me. But in the Safari Zone specifically, I won't, just because I like to be able to watch the screen as I move. Otherwise, it's a little too easy to just kind of walk around, and I don't want to waste my steps in this area, because then I have to spend more money to come back in. Kind of takes a little bit of finesse on the D-pad. Yeah, so I err on the side of caution, and in the Safari Zone, I just don't hunt if I'm not in the room. But if I'm in somewhere where the steps don't matter, then for sure I will opt to just keep running and take the controller with me. There we go. Walking around too damn much, man. Hey, Chris Williamson, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? I mean, you could, but it's okay. You can keep your shiny. I don't need anybody else's shinies. Thank you, thank you. This guy tried to teach Naya to play Pokemon, and one of the saves were him stuck on Regirock, and his character was in the far top left corner. It scared him, and I was half asleep. What do you mean is, like, his character was in the far top left corner, in the room where Regirock was, and it just couldn't figure out how to fight it? While it was already present in the room? I don't have any way to receive it, Chris, but I really do appreciate that. How was it going to the side when I was hitting down? I physically watched it go to the side multiple times when I was hitting down. I think maybe I ought to mess with one of my controllers one of these days and try to modify it in a way where I can use it to more efficiently just tap than directly change directions and walk. There were two versions of his character. His character was a frozen character. In the high area, you can't get into the chamber. Every time you interact with Regirock, it looped the battle start screen. How would it even do that, though? Was it a regular version of the game? Like, would it just run away? Hence why it would loop the battle screen? Oh, what the heck? I wonder how it glitched into there, because I didn't think there were any glitches that could actually soft lock you into the game. Like into a place where you can't get out of. I guess if you had like an Abra with teleport or something, you wouldn't be soft locked, but you'd be required to have that in order to not be. One second, I'm gonna pop a quick Zin real quick. Did he ever manage to get it out without cheating? How would an Abra do that, though? That must have been a glitch in the coding or something. Or something that was intentionally added. You know what I mean? I think the AI had glitched the game to think the character couldn't leave and didn't exist. So the AI was able to manipulate the game code itself somehow, you think? I mean, maybe. I don't know, man. I guess it really depends on how we programmed it. 1,000 current phase encounters. Let's freaking go. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's no way, unless the code was altered somehow, that that's even possible. So yeah, the AI must have had some sort of ability to interact with the code of the game. Oh, excuse me. My theory is the AI triggered the game to go into an existential crisis and it didn't know what to do. I just wonder how, though. I'd love to see the inner workings of how that actually happened. I'm surprised it was even able to corrupt the game files at all. But yeah, it has to go back with the AI's interaction with the game code itself. That must be, I mean, that's how it has to communicate with the game, right? Hey, fair enough. You're like, nah, man, I've seen enough. It's time to go to bed now. Then just never got back to it. I feel you, man. My brain function is minimal today. I get you, Pokemon. It's just one of those days. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. That's probably not very nice to deal with. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Every time a new poll is open, the shiny Chansey poll shows up too. What do you mean? After I closed the other polls, I put that one back up. So that's why. Just so that there's some sort of poll there in place, just so when people come in, they can vote. Just another point of interactivity, that's all. Yeah, thank you for bringing that up, though. I do appreciate it. Well, I'm using Nintendo GameCube's Garchomp, so I have 16 copies of FireRed and 16 copies of LeafGreen, all on authentic hardware. If you have any questions, concerns, qualms, feel free to let me know, and I'd be happy to answer absolutely anything I can for you. With that being said, thanks for popping in. Thank you, Mario. I appreciate that, brother. That bot response there, I'll just give you a quick breakdown of the hardware, but if you want me to explain anything, I'd be happy to do so. 100% real hardware, no emulators. You got that right, Mike. You got that right, Mr. Mike. What are you up to now, Mike? Can you do Sapphire gameplay for a hardcore Shiny Nuzlocke? Maybe at some point. Not anytime soon, just because I'm really enveloped in this challenge. I'm really enjoying everything it has to offer, and I have a hard time doing anything other than it, because I'm kind of obsessed with it. But at some point, that could happen. Thought it was opposite day. Maybe it is, dude. Maybe it is. Hey, you must have drank a lot last night, Pokemon. You betcha. Purple Royal up, blue balls down. Purple Royal up, blue balls down. That most definitely does apply once again. This is basically the return to Route 3 stream. Hopefully you find the charger soon there, man. Oh my god, that took forever to encounter there. Yeah, it's Route 3 on steroids. That's what we should start referring to the Safari Zone as. Route 3 on steroids. It's area... yo, literally, it's Safari Zone 3, too. So it basically is Route 3. So this is the return to Route 3 stream. If you really think about it. Must have been the Graham joint, because every time I was chatting to a different person, the joint messed him up, man. It put him in that mood. I have some time left, but if I can't find it... Wait, but can't find it, it's supposed to be on the bedside table. Do you live with anybody else? Must have brought it somewhere else, if not. Let's go. He found it under the bed. Mike will have power once again. I gotta raise my seat up a little bit. There we go. Didn't think I ate his ears? Bro, I hope not. What the fuck? Homie was just always sitting there feeling if they're still on top of his head. Yo. Okay, we're back. We should be back. OBS crashed. I was able to bring it back, though. I don't know why OBS crashed. I don't know why my... USB hub keeps failing. But we're good. We're gonna make this work. Just give me a second to put everything back on the screen so I can see it. No, it wasn't your Wi-Fi. My OBS just straight up crashed. Everything froze, and I was like, oh shit, here we go again. It happens from time to time. Okay, we are back. Yeah, I don't know, man. OBS just loves to crash from time to time, unfortunately. Ain't nothing that I've done about it that's fixed it yet. I've tried a couple of things, but so far it's just got me on that kind of mood. Sounds good, Mike. Sounds good. Thanks for being here, brother. Dang. Moving around once again when I don't wanna. It's okay. Luckily, it takes a long time to add up to enough steps to get kicked out. Think a bad storm's gonna come. I might have to cut my watching time short. It's all good. It's all good. I totally get it. I completely understand. Do what you gotta do there, Michael. Oh. It does take a while to get back, though. What takes a while to get back? Yeah, fair enough. I completely get it, man. I'd definitely invest in a surge protector, though. If you're worried about storms and using electronics. Because then if a power surge does happen, if you get one with a strong enough surge protection rating on it, then you're not really at a risk. Oh, you mean like to run back into the Safari Zone? Yeah, it is quite a few steps. Takes a lot of time. But as long as I'm only making like one step mistake every once in a while, the odds of me running out of 400 odd steps are relatively low. What the hell, dude? That's so weird. That's weird, Pokemon. Now that's fair, but a surge protector is just like it's like a $20 or $30 thing you plug into the wall. And then you just plug your ports into it, and it protects anything electronic you have in the house. So I'd definitely bring it up. It's a good way to save your stuff. Make sure you get one with a good rating, like its resistance to jewels. Also, I do recommend if you're not of age, don't share your age on the internet. It's not safe. Not necessarily something you should be putting out there for people to potentially take advantage of. What was there before Paris? I only saw Venomoth. We got a Nidoran female as well. Female Nidoran. We did catch both of them. Oh no, Pokehunts, it's your 10th birthday today? Shit. Hey man, that's cats. They got their personalities, man. Cats got huge personalities. No! Threw a rock at the eggs accidentally. No, it's all good. I just like to point that out. If anyone is underage, it's just not the best to share it. Yeah, she doesn't like water. That's pretty typical of cats. But there are some that absolutely love it. It's kind of weird. You gotta wonder why that's the case. Same as humans. I mean, a lot of people don't like water, and a lot of people love it. Autonomy, really, is what it comes down to. If we're being realistic and logical. I'm sure there's more to it, though. I don't know, maybe she just got better spring in motion in the reverse rotation than forward. Maybe it's just her comfortable form, man. I don't know. It's like a cat on steroids, or a car on steroids if the car had legs instead of wheels. She's a unit, man. Or he. I don't know what kind of cat you have and what its gender is, but you know what I mean. No! Okay, I got it figured out. How you doing there, Dragon? What's going on? Cube 32 with a shiner? I could see it. That'd be nice. What do you think will pop up on there, Mario? Bicolor with gray and white. She had her litter at 9 months, so it stunted her growth. Dang. Sounds like a cute cat, though. Playing War Thunder and listening to you talking? Heck yeah, heck yeah. Well, thank you very much for that. Hopefully you're enjoying playing War Thunder. Chansey on 32. That's a wild speculation, but I'll take it. Yo, that's so weird when cats do that, when they do a meow and it sounds like they're trying to talk. Always puts me off a little bit. I'm like, that's a weird thing to do. You shouldn't be doing that. You're weird. You're broken. Just jokes, of course, but it does kind of creep me out. Same as when birds make weird noises. Like, bro, can you just stop doing that, please? Well, maybe she knew the words. She just couldn't get them out. You never know, man. You're okay with birds talking? It's just as weird. But they're just mimicking. Cats are just doing weird shit. Birds, they're programmed to mimic, man. The second thing's a human voice box. It definitely sounds like it sometimes. Sometimes they make this weird, like, I want to say like a whining or like a yelling noise that sounds like you've heard when cats go like, no, 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 no. That's weird. Don't fucking do that around me. I will run. I don't like this song. I don't enjoy it. I want something else. Thank you. Only that Meowth can talk, and that Meowth can only talk because Jan and I were just talking about this the other day. He can only talk because he was trying to impress another Meowth, and he learned to talk in order to impress her. Used to have cats, but they both passed away. Both of my cats meowed. It did sound like he was talking. Bro, we all just got human cats in the chat. That's unfortunate, though. I'm sorry to hear that your cat's passed away. Hey, he was marking his territory, man. Hopefully that was a nice playful slap, of course. Just to be clear. About Pokemon, on the Pokemon Snom, I've never heard of that before. Is that actually a Pokemon? I did catch the Paris. You betcha, Vin. Thanks for popping back. Exactly, yeah, she called him a weirdo. For the walking, and he learned to walk on the two legs, too, for that reason. And yeah, when he did it, she called him a weirdo, and then homie ended up becoming part of Team Rocket. Hey Google. Hey Google. Why doesn't it listen to me half the time? I'll fucking just search it myself. One sec. Oh, that looks weird as hell. That's cute, but that looks weird as hell. Just looks like a little ball with some lips. Little spike ball with some lips. Oh, it's an ice bug type. That's cool. Alright, I'll look up the other one. Oh yeah, I've seen that one before. It's literally, it's almost the same damn thing. It looks very similar. Man, that's wild. We do like Gulpin, and we do like Swalot. Honest opinion of Jinx, it's weird looking. I think humanoid Pokemon are weird. Jinx is Cardi B. Nah, that's all natural, man. Jinx is au natural. They don't got wild Poke surgeons. Yeah, it's a weird ass Pokemon, man. I'm with you. Like the get this off my timeline type shit. Yo, Ven, that's wild, man. That's wild. Ah, fuck. That USB hub failing again. I'm gonna keep trying to encounter, even though it's doing its thing. It'll turn back on whenever it wants. There we go. It's becoming a real annoying issue. I don't know, Lopunny seems like a cute little pet. I don't see why not. No different than cuddling like a poodle. But I don't think bunnies really like to be cuddled. Yeah, of course you would, Ven. Of course you would. Bro. Hitting me with that ooh-woo. What about a Salamence? I love Salamence. Would I cuddle one? No, I feel like it would squish me. And it's a friggin' dragon, dude. It might get scared and accidentally torch me. I'd love to cuddle at Dusclops? Bro, why would you want to cuddle at Dusclops? Drifloon? It'll probably pop. Climbing to the top of a Gigantamax Snorlax? I'd fall off. He doesn't have handles, bro. Yeah, Benjamin, you betcha. I caught the Paris. Oh, I got something in my eye. I caught the Paris, and I also caught a Nidoran before that. Because we got the Nidoran, and then 288 encounters later. We got that friggin' Paris, so we got 2 Safari catches. We're 2 for 6 right now. What, have I made some? Nah, bro, you can't put handles on a Pokemon. That'd be rude. That'd be rude as hell. Altaria would be fluffy. Yeah, so it's nice. At least we've had a little bit of success here. Not with any of the cool stuff. But success nevertheless. Nah, bro. Eternatus will burn me to a crisp. Something like that. Oh my god, my eye, dude. It was a Nidoran female. Nidoran female on GameCube 24. Happy to see you're back. What's going on, Mike? Yeah, would you cuddle a Gardevoir? Okay, this is getting a little sus now. This is getting a little sus. Back into the humanoid Pokemon. Nah, that'd be creepy. Baked AF, love to hear it, man. Love to hear it. That one did not run away for some reason. Nah, bro, I don't need to cuddle a Jinx. No, no Tentacruels, bro. Did I miss a shiny? No, you didn't miss a shiny. You're good. No more shinies yet. OBS is... Bro, OBS keeps crashing on me. I don't get it. OBS will not stop crashing. Nothing wants me to stream today. So, I just gotta put a couple settings back to what they were, and then we can continue on. Apply, okay, good. Source window, preview window. Of course I'd cuddle Jan. Oh, and then yeah, of course we just get that, that failure of the USB hub again. What a bad time for that to happen. On friggin' Safari Week, man. Like, I want to be hunting every day. This is going to continue to be a problem. Nothing except the people. Would I cuddle a Trubbish? I don't know about that. I don't really want to cuddle garbage. Doesn't sound like a fun time to me. Sounds like I would smell. Would you lick a Lickitung? No. I would not. 4,000 current phase encounters. Yo, would I lick a Cloyster? Nah, man. That's wild. Of preschoolers catching Trubbish? I've never seen that before. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, would 100% drink a Trubbish. Why not? It's a good question, Michael. Hey, Scratch Master, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? How you doing? You know, if it was crazy, I don't know if I'd take the dare, bro. I gotta be so real with you. What I drink is Sinisty? Nah, bro, that's sentient. You can't drink it. Bro, how the fuck would you drink a bird? Doesn't even make any sense. Well, in fairness, they are animals, Mike. Yeah, I think that might get you grounded, dude. Mom would be pissed for that. Oh, but I can throw a rock at that one and it stays. Just because it's not shiny. Stupid. No, no whack-a-mole with the Dugtrio, bro. Gotta respect him. Yo, I like tea. Drinking a sentient tea? Not so much, brother. Okay, did I catch it? Are we back? I think we're back. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this much longer, because I'm continuing to have crashes. So I think I'm going to have to go for a little bit longer here and then call it for the day and try to troubleshoot what's going on. But I'll probably just realistically do a restart and then try to figure out the power issue with my what do you call it? Figure out the power issue with my USB hub. It's annoying. You might. There's only one way to find out, though, Michael. Let me expand this out properly. So the source window, source window. Expand those. Preview window up here. There we go. Nine and 13 were in sync. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Sometimes I get like a bunch together that encounter in a synchronized manner. It doesn't happen all the time, but like there was 3 that synchronized there perfectly. Well, let's hope I can keep this going for a little bit longer without more glitches ruining the gameplay here. Oh, sorry, Pokemon. Yeah, I wasn't really well rested enough to start streaming early today, so I ended up doing it later on, but I might go early tomorrow. I would like to. That's more than likely going to be the case, or much earlier than today. Yeah, man, I'm trying to go every single day for Safari Week. I want to maximize my time where I'm live during Safari Week and just get the best of it. Make the most of it, even though I'm going to be here for a long time after the fact. But yeah, I would like to find one more shiny before I go today. I think that would make me happy. When I find like 3 a day, I feel pretty good about it. Fuck. I believe that, Ven. Who are you? I can't even answer that question. Other than I am me. That's all I know. You are you and I am me. You are you to me and me to you. Technically. I might be Mike. I think you're most likely Mike. But there is a possibility that I'm wrong and you're not Mike. In which case, let it be known. Okay, did I catch it? Did I catch it? I caught it. Barely. Yeah, I don't think I can do this for too much longer. Let me see what might be causing it. I'll try to troubleshoot it real quick. Okay, what do I have on here? Hmm. My drive was like incredibly full, so I'm deleting some stuff on it and seeing if maybe that's the issue, because I did get a notification that there was something ran out of memory. So maybe we'll be good there. I don't know. I'm with you, man. I want OBS to stop that too. Okay, so I'll try this one more round. If it crashes again, I'll come back just to close out, and then we will call it. I'll also close some of the extra stuff that's open on my PC that doesn't need to be. Okay, the computer should be under, oh shit, a little less stress now. I don't know if that's gonna fix it, but we can only hope, right? Let me just get the chat back up here. Yeah, because I even lost my my Internet Explorer there. Hey, Kardik, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? Thanks for stopping by. How you doing today? Take it easy, Michael. Thanks for popping in. Hope you had a fantastic time. We'll catch you next time. Should be live tomorrow. Yo, that's wild. That's wild, Ven. What are you doing, bro? I am shiny hunting with 32 Nintendo GameCubes on Pokemon FireRed and LeafGreen in search of the Shiny Living Dex through the means of a Professor Oak style challenge. How about you, Kardik? I'm not in Eastern Standard Time, but I'll probably be streaming tomorrow at like 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Feel free to join my Discord in the description and linked in the bio to get a notification when I go live, because I do notify there every time I go live. Hey, no worries, dude, no worries. If you don't want to, or if you can't, that's no sweat at all. Just another option, that's all. That's a rough name, man. That's not a name I'm trying to tote around. All good. No worries at all, Michael. Don't even sweat it. I completely understand. Take her easy. We'll catch you next time, Michael. My usual live stream times are Tuesdays and Thursdays, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and Sundays at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's my regular time. However, I will be live at very different times this week because it is Safari Week. Yeah, thanks for the positivity. Thanks for popping in. Alright, we're gonna rapid fire these encounters here. Yo, Ven, thank you with thank you for the England for 98 jewels. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Yo, he got it back. Welcome in, femboys. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? What's going on? Yo, Van, thanks for the 100. I appreciate that, dude. Very kind of you. Yo, Van, thank you for the 6-7. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the floating heart, Van. I appreciate that. Yo, thank you for the flower. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the star, Van. Hey, man. It's not annoying me. Just giving me a couple pennies every time. I appreciate it. Thank you for the star, brother. Now, how many of those things does bro have? Big W. He's got at least 5. Could be more, could be less. Thank you for the star, brother. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the multiple stars, actually. Hey, don't sweat it, Ven. Don't sweat it. Yeah, I don't really know how much we get from jewels around here. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even really check it. I just appreciate that people send them. That's all. I'm not sweating about it. Yo, dude, it's a good game. It's a good game. Very enjoyable. If you don't like it, I don't know what to say. You're not a true Pokemon fan. I don't know, some bullshit like that. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Let me know what you think of it. Imagine I drop a racing game on you? Bro, what's a racing game? Yeah, I appreciate you, Ven. Okay, 1,000 jewels is $5. Well, hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody who gifts on the stream, but you know what? It's not necessary. I'm here just to vibe. If you feel the need to, it's awesome. It's all right. It's accepted. If not, it's the same thing, man. Either way, it's always a couple more pennies than I had before. Yo, where'd the music go? There it is. We got it back. But we do not have the bottom USB hub again. Failing on us. Being a bitch. Ah. Just come back. Come on back. Thank you. Racing game is 15k jewels? Yo, I didn't even know that was a thing. What? I've never seen that before. I mean, figures, but that's expensive. Needs upgrade to 32 Wii's? Nah, I wouldn't. Well, no, they'd still be AV cables. It wouldn't change anything. I need to power the AV to HDMI converters. So it'd be the same problem. Dang, why dang, brother? Yeah, ain't nothing I can really do other than just buy a new hub. It's just very unfortunate how expensive they are. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Tell me I ain't got no chance. I said screw it. Looking at me funny like fuck you doing. Fuck you mean. I said I'm back up, cut. Go off. If you don't know that song, you better know that song. It's time you get learnt. Go off, Dylan Francis. Yeah, I'm gonna hop on AliExpress after stream, and I'm gonna, between there and Amazon, pinpoint something that's relatively affordable, and I will grab it. I really suspected it would be like 15, 20 bucks, but unfortunately the world economy is not allowing for that anymore. Yo, I'm glad you're familiar with it. It's a good song. I used to play that on Beat Saber like all the time. It was one of my favorites to play. You do not look happy? I'm just existing, bro. I'm just existing. I don't know. I'm annoyed with how many issues I'm having on stream today, to be fair. I wish that that wasn't the case, but I'm pushing through it. Isn't AliExpress knockoff brands? A lot of the time it is, but there's a lot of quality stuff on there. I got all my AV to HDMI converters from there. Both of my 16:1 multi-viewers I got from there. I got all my HDMI cables from there. I think that's about all I got for the setup. That's AliExpress, but it's all been functioning for years with no issues, so I don't discriminate. AliExpress has some good stuff, man. Go outside with no socks on and stand in the grass and breathe. I gotta do that anyway. I'm doing that soon. Jan and I are gonna go on a walk, and I am going to go touch some grass. Maybe I'll be reacquainted with Chansey. Can I buy a Goth Queen Batty for Tree Fitty? Probably not. Probably not. True, you could probably get her used socks for that. I don't get that, man. Even if you're in defeat, why do you want to smell dirty-ass socks? That's actually fucking disgusting. And sell him to Billin? Bro. Oh, come on, Pokehunts. That's not your thing? I don't know. He might have to find out the hard way, man. I can imagine buy someone's hoodie or plushie. Yeah, nothing wrong with a little bit of merch if you really want to support the cause. What do you got, Vin? What do you call a badass Pokemon wearing black? What? Is that a Pokemon? Gothiltel? That's a name of one? If so, that's very interesting. They've really gone off the deep end. Dude, what the fuck? That's Gen 5 too? Huh, I probably have seen one. Come on, 28. There you go, there you go. Gothita, yeah. I actually do remember hearing that now that I hear that once again. Come on, run away. Nah, they don't tell? Okay, it's a 3-stage evolution. Another weird humanoid Pokemon. Gothorita and Gothiltel. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I only know what Gothita looks like. Other ones, no clue. No, bro. No, not about that Gothussy, bro. That's wild. Nah, dude. Machamp's scary. Machop, Machoke, Machamp. I'm good. I let him choke the chicken. He probably ripped the chicken off, bro. Why would, what the fuck? How does that tie into the story? Ride high with thick thighs. Oh, I do. Imagine what 4 hands could do. I mean, there's not enough there for 4 hands, man. I don't know. Maybe you're a little more gifted than me, but I don't need 4. Oh, what the hell? It just like grabs you and holds onto you? That's peculiar. Bro could play 4 games of chess at once. Wonder if he has the mental acuity, I think it would be, to do it. Shit, alright. Well, I'll just say it now. Soon. Yeah, soon. I'm gonna hit full odds, and then I'll call it there. Full odds is 8192. Should be about 15 minutes till I hit full odds. And then we will call it for the day. Yo, I don't need to be grabbed in 4 different ways, bro. One's good enough. Okay, sounds like it's starships. Give a champ run on all 6. Yo. I guess that is all 6. That's valid. If he could coordinate it, he'd be fast as fuck. Who is starships? Yo, that's the first time I've ever heard that question. Starships, do you want to answer that? That's crazy. I've never heard anyone ask that. Don't forget his third leg. Okay, then can he run on all 7? Yo, Emily, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Not too much, man. Not too much. Just safari hunting. How about you? Jansport alt? You never know, man. You never know. W Jansport indeed. W Jansport. Y'all got it. I didn't realize I wasn't on an encounter there. Shit. Not on a fresh one. Answer text again? Hell yeah, I do. Hell yeah, I do. I don't run out of steps because I run in place. Isa Chanson, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? What the Sims do? All of it. How many? Shit, I want to say 4. I want to say 4, please. Which one you playing? I'm playing FireRed LeafGreen. FireRed LeafGreen right now. But yeah, I don't, sorry, I just gotta check and make sure I counted this encounter. But, I just run in place, so I don't run out of steps. So far, I've gone like 6 hours and managed to not run out of steps. Not today, but in general. 7,072, that's the right spot. Alright. Okay, so I did not count it. I did not count it. Hopefully there were no shinies there. No, there weren't. That's good. Oh, okay, well then let's do 2. Or yeah, two cinnamon, 2 regular is cool too. What's the flea catch ratio right now? I'm 2 for 6. Don't mind the USB hub that's failing. It will fix itself in a second. Yeah, 2 for 6. Oh, and now it glitched when it turned back on. Hold up. There we go. Yeah, a lot of issues with this setup. I gotta buy a new USB hub, man. Doesn't surprise me he's a ginger. What's that have to do with anything? Okay, so like I said, we're gonna make it up to full odds. We're gonna go to 8,192, and then we're gonna call it there for the day. Playing 32 at once. Hey, man, gotta have them 32 cubes. Yo, thanks, Pokehunts. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, unfortunately, this USB hub, now that I think about it, it's been showing signs of failure for a little while now. Doing that weird video thing on some of the consoles sometimes. So yeah, there's a definite power problem with it, but I'm gonna trace it back and see where it plugs into. I'll see about changing the thing that powers it, unless that thing powers other things, in which case that won't help. And then from there, probably just buying an extra. Ooh, my eyes just went out of focus. That ever happen to you guys? Where you're just looking at something and your eyes refuse to focus and all of a sudden everything's blurry? Are you kidding me? My mouse is... Okay, there we go. It's finally working. Bill and Rich? Nani? I wish I was. I'd like to be rich. But I'm just billing. Bill might have diabetes because my vision goes fuzzy sometimes? Nah, man, I get regular checkups. With, like, blood work and all that. I'm good. That's been happening to me my whole life, though. Richer than a what there, Pokehunts? Bill in as the bills come in. Hey, you gotta make them racks. But if you're broke, you probably have too many bills coming in. Yeah, it works both ways. It could be good bill in or bad bill in. The bills are coming in or them bills are coming in. What about Buffalo? What? Buffalo, but that's a different thing. That's a very different thing, my guy. What did he say, Van? Oh shit, I didn't encounter on that one. There we go. Bye, son. Yo, Germany, welcome on in. Happy to have you here. What's going on? How you doing today? I am just getting ready to pop out of here. I'm going to go up to 8,192, and then we're going to call it for the day. But I do appreciate you popping in. It's the country in full effect. Hey, sounds good, brother. How many homies you got in Germany there, Mike? I don't know, bro. I barely fit, but it made it in there. Three girlies and three dudes. Heck yeah, dude. I got a lot of homies in Germany. Oh. Hey, Cacti, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Hopefully you've been enjoying Forza. Stream's not been too bad. We got 3 shinies today, 2 of which I caught, 1 of which I did not. I lost the cool one, caught the 2 mundane ones. No, 100% I have. That's Professor Rex. Yeah, I've talked to him a little bit about the encounter rates and whatnot and all that stuff. Yeah, I use that for every Pokemon I encounter, both the PDF he has and the web tool. Oh, cool. I'm not too familiar with those places, but cool to know anyway. Well, one can accomplish with their own hands. A lump of clay can turn into mating. If you strangle with enough enthusiasm, look at what we built. We created life itself. Punished on the silver screen, but the hearts of those who entertain. But when the tickets stop selling, when the big sleeping come along, only monsters remain. That was the patch. Can you save them? Henry, you can peel it all away. You can make it better again. He was there for the beginning, but he's never seen the end. And he might. He might have to. Hey, thank you much. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that, Nathan. That's very, very kind of you. Cheers from Canada. In fact, I'll give you a quick, don't forget to drink some water type cheers. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Rex is the goat, man. He's pretty awesome. He's very kind, very helpful, and very smart, especially when it comes to this stuff. No, I haven't encountered another yet. I found a 5% Venomoth. That was the other fail we had today. Because, unfortunately, it fled. But yeah, no. Not yet. We'll get there eventually. Joey Drew in Chapter 5 of Bendy's Lair. It's good old Joey Drew. Love Canada. Both of us are known for maple syrup exports. That's so cool. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know that, honestly. I did not know that Vermont was known for that. But yeah, Canada can be a pretty wonderful place. It definitely can be. Hey, Safari Zone is tough, but that's okay, man. We're here for a challenge. We'll get everything we're looking for eventually. In due time. Hey, I feel you, Pokemon. I don't really know how to battle. So I get you. This should be the last one right here, fellas. I might go a couple more after, but this is full odds right here. That's not good. Jesus Christ. Okay, we'll do a few more. Then I'm going to call it for the day. I will be back tomorrow, probably like 10 p.m. Eastern Standard, something like that. Well, maybe 11 p.m. Eastern Standard. And I'll be here for a while. That is the goal anyway. Each one more ground than before. I'm just going to read this out. I'm not going to read it out loud because it's very long. Can't kick him out, man. It's his park. It's homie's park. He's still there. Hey, sounds good, Cacti. Yeah, I should be live for... I want to do, like, at least 6 hours tomorrow. So I'll be live for a minute. That's insane. I had no clue. Thanks for teaching me something today, Nathan. Yeah, dude. We're not too far off there, Pokemon. Oh, cool. You guys have a ban on billboards? And you guys make Ben & Jerry's. I do enjoy some Ben & Jerry's myself. Or I guess maybe it was just created there. I imagine it's produced in many places nowadays. Take her easy, Cacti. Thanks for being here. By Bertram Piedmont. In the Carousel Battle Fight in Chapter 4. Alright. Couple more, then we're done for the day, chat. That sounds like a cool time, Ven. Hold up. All right. Oh, they have a bunch of discontinued flavors that they have just on like a board or something. Okay, last encounter of the day, guys. This is it. I gotta call it. It's way too hot in here and I got stuff to do. Hopefully we have less issues, and we'll do one more, fuck it. Hopefully we have less issues with the streaming setup tomorrow. We will see. Allison apparently didn't get the memo. Wait, I already said that. There's gotta be a way to fix this. There's gotta be a way to fix this. And one final one for the road. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Hope you had a fantastic day. I appreciate you popping on in. We found three shinies today. We caught 2 of them. Last one tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll come back with some more wins. I'm gonna see if there's anybody we can raid out to. We'll go to Lightning Jr. Shiny Hunting Safari Week. Okay, there were no shinies here, right? No, and I guess one last one since I sent the old redirect. We'll pop out, we'll save. But I'll do my quick spiel here. So, if you guys don't know who I am, my name is Bill and Flange. Nice to meet you. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Tuesday, Thursday at 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. For Safari Week, I'll be shiny hunting every day, so feel free to join the Discord and get notifications for when I go live. With that being said, thank you very much for everybody being here. We're going to raid out to Lightning Jr. Drop a hashtag Bill and Raid when we get there. Drop a like, show him some love, hang out for a little bit. Hey, enjoy it, Germany. That's going to be a fun time. That's going to be a fun time. With that being said, that's it for me. Best of luck on all your hunts. I will catch you guys tomorrow for a nice long stream. See y'all later. Hashtag Bill and Raid when we get to Lightning Jr.'s stream. Peace.